Alléluia. Et nous saluons tous les amis, tous les frères accès nous sur la plateforme. Nous souhaitons passer un bon jour de repos. Et moi, content pour me capable avec nous dans le moment ça. Alléluia. Nous dit toute louange pour Yah. Et nous contents parce qu'il a fait nos grâces. Et pour nous capables de participer ensemble dans le jour spécial ça. Nous disons merci parce que les grands, nous disons merci parce que les gagnent un pile pouvoir. Et c'est pour ça, matin, nous entrons la Kaeli pour nous capables de louange qu'il méritait. Et nous, moi, content parce qu'il a fait grâce à pour me bon côté de matin, pour m'ensemble avec nous, pour nous venir à la louange qu'il méritait. Nous disons toute louange, toute gloire pour Yahweh. Et c'est pour ça que matin, nous mettons dans nos conditions, nous paraître et pour nous continuer dans le jour et pour et pour nous continuer à faire le travail que nous choisi pour nous faire pour Yahweh. Et nous sentons que matin, on la caillou parce qu'il y a fort grâce, parce qu'il y a bon faveur ça pour capable ensemble, pour nous capable participer dans le jour spécial ça. On nous lit ensemble dans Psaume 92, Justicia. Somme ça, c'est un chanté spécial pour jouer pour ça bonnet pour nous dire Yahweh merci. Pour nous chanter pour Yah qui en haut dans le ciel là. Ça bonnet pour chaque matin nous fait connaître gens qui est sensible. Pour chaque soir nous fait connaître gens toujours qui des paroles. Avec musique qui joue sur instrument accordio. Avec musique qui joue sur guitare, ça bonnet pour nous faire louange. Parce que Yahweh vous fait qu'elle me content. Alléluia. Avec belle merveille m'a fait fête, les mois tout ça va fait. À la belle bagaille ou fait belle, Yahweh, mon pape Jean ka fin comprendre ça qui dans tête. C'est bagaille mon esprit lourd pas qu'à connaître, bagaille mon fou pas qu'à comprendre. Méchant yo a grandi tant que zèbre, mon ka fait mal yo après ça fait yo marcher bien. Mais on l'est yo tout gain pour disparaître net. Alléluia. Mais ou même Yahweh, ou c'est Yah dans ciel là, ou là pour tout temps. Parce que Yahweh l'ennemi ou yo va mourir, oui. Ou pas regarder tout le monde qui a fait mal yo. Ou fait même force à tout bœuf marron yo. Ou fait qu'elle content. On ouais ak j'aime l'ennemi yo perdu bataille là. Moi entendez gens monde qui parle ouais yo après les. Monde qui a marché droit yo pour le pousser dans palmis. Il a grandi tant coupier cèdre dans pays Liban. Yo tant coupier bois yo planté dans kay Yahweh, il a poussé belle branche dans top ya noir. Yo te mettre grand monde, il a donné, il a toujours vête, il a toujours gain force. Ça a fait nous, Jean Yahweh, pas de parti pour lui. C'est lui qui, toute protection, moi, pas de l'injustice dans laquelle nous crions Alléluia, Alléluia. Moi, je dis merci matin parce qu'il fait une grâce. Moi, je demande Papa Ya qui a tout pouvoir, capable d'accompagner moi. Bon, moi, force pour me capable d'entrer dans le jour pour ça, pour me capable participer et bénir. Et l'autre monde qui est bon côté, je capable de bénir tout. Côté nous, avons toute grâce, toute bénédiction dans le jour ça. Dans le jour spécial, ça a dit, marie amis avec petit Yakoubayo pour être capable de rester dans la présence. Moi, il y a Abraham, il y a Isaac, capable d'aider nous pour être capable de nous force courage, pour nous capable de rester tranquille et rester avec en pile patience et faire confiance qu'il est jour arrivé pour être capable de nous ça que nous méritons. Nous pas dit que pour mener dans le ciel, mais plutôt pour nous ça nous mériter. Côté de faire promesse avec les ancêtres. C'est pour ça matin, m'a demandé, il y a Abraham, il y a Isaac, fais-nous cadeau ça, fais-nous grâce ça, vraie bénédiction ça. Pardonnez tout ça qui nous fait qui mal. Aidez-nous pour nous capables de sortir en bas méchants yo. Monde qui persécuté nous yo, monde qui pas vle nous yo. Moun qui raille, qui te raille ancêtre nous et qui raille nous et qui a toujours raille même petit nous. Côté que l'ennemi est campé en face nous, il est à gauche, il est à droite, il est devant, il est derrière, il est même en l'air qu'il y a le pouvoir ça. N'a demandé papa il est capable de nous grâce, faire nous grâce, vos bénédictions en abondance pour nous sortir en bas toute tribulation, toute malaise qui prend Dieu sous tête nous. Pour nous rester connectés avec elle et pour nous faire louange, pour nous faire louange qu'il méritait. Qui a béni chaque grand monde qui a participé matin. qui a chaque faveur sur chaque monde, quel que soit côté dans le monde là, qui choisit pour prendre jour repos créateur, pour mettre la part pour lui, pour capable célébrer jour ça. Et si là, peut-être qu'il l'hôpital, quel que soit côté pour y avoir grâce, bénédiction, et bon, toute faveur qui est méritée, pour capable continuer à mener la bataille là. Et ouais, pas ouais, victoire, c'est pour Yahweh que lié, la prêté pour Yahweh, le grand créateur. C'est lui qui est grand architecte et pouvoir apprêter pour lui. Et nous demandons qu'il y a toutes sortes de bénédictions ça pour nous. Et pour nous capables de prendre faveur bon côté. Alléluia. Et nous allons continuer avec Somme. Alléluia. Nous allons continuer avec Somme pour nous capables de lire dans Somme 90. Et Somme 90, c'est là que nous allons lire matin. Et côté que nous sommes capables de mettre que nous participer, côté que nous mettons que nous faisons un travail qui est spécial pour les matin. Et comme ça, nous sommes capables de rester dans la présence. Alléluia. Nous disons toute louange, toute gloire pour Yah, parce que c'est lui-même qui va nous faveur, c'est lui qui va nous grâce, et c'est lui qui fait nos grâces, qui fait nos là. Et c'est lui qui permet que nous vivions, si nous vivons toujours, et si nous souffrons, pour nous capables d'espérer. Nous disons merci pour ça. Nous avons des papaya qui ont tout pouvoir, les grands architectes créateurs, pour capable continuer à voir grâce, bénédiction, et faire nos faveurs, et voir toutes sortes de bénédictions pour nous matin, pour nous capables de jouer une faveur pour côté. Et pendant qu'il a appelé dans Somme 90, donc, il a demandé que nous sommes capables de mettre nous dans condition matin pour nous capables de bailler la louange et pour nous faire louange. Nous avons dit chaque grand monde matin, nous mettons-nous ensemble et bailler la louange. Et nous avons la louange avec Somme 90. Somme 90, quatrième livre là. Ça, bon est pour nous toutes. Alléluia. La prière, mon cher serviteur Yahweh, où t'es toujours une protection pour nous depuis sous temps ancêtres nous. Je connais avant même où t'es créé mon avant où t'es fait la terre à tout ça qu'il a donné. Depuis tout temps à tout temps, c'est Yahweh ou yé. Ou dit Moun, c'est pour tourner. Ça a été ou faire retourner poussière terre encore. 1000 ans par rien pour. C'est un coup un jour. C'est un coup journée ailleurs qui finit passer. C'est un coup un petit cadet dans le temps de la nuit. Ou faire passer tant coup un rêve. Tant coup pied zeb qui levait un jour matin, il grandit, il fouet. Dans assoir, il fait il chercher. Là où en colère, c'est fini ou fini avec nous. Là où mauvais, ou fait qu'il nous cassé. Ou mettez devant nous, ou mettez devant nous tout ça nous fait qui mal. Ou mettez péché, nous fait en cachette yo à clair devant vous. Ou coupez sous la vie nous. Parce que, ou en colère, avant nous battre nous, la vie nous finit. Dernier bout de nous, c'est 70 ans. Si nous avons une bonne santé, nous avons 80 années. Nous avons 80 ans, mais avantage nous joindre dans tout ça, c'est seulement travail avec misère, tel comme ça, nous faisons vivre. Dans le fait route. Qui est-ce qui connaît Jean Ouka en colère? Qui est-ce qui connaît Jean Pouyo Père les mauvais? Montrez-nous pour nous pas oublier Jean la vie nous coûte. Pour nous capables chercher comprendre toute bagaille. Yahweh. Qui les va tourner? Gen pitié pour serviteur ou yo. Chaque matin, voyez bénédiction sous nous. Comme ça, nous avons chanté, nous avons toujours gagné content. Kounia, fait que nous contents. Pour même quantité de jours, ou des bons noms, la peine pour même quantité l'année ou passe nous passer dans misère. Fait moun k'ap servi ou yo, ouais ça ou ka fait. Fait petit ou yo, ouais, Jean ou gen pouvoir. Yawa, Yano, pas suspend banon faveur ou. Fait nous réussir dans tout ça n'a fait, oui. Fait nous réussir dans tout ça qui n'a fait, toute louange pour ya. Nous crier Alléluia, Alléluia. Comment capable de réussir dans tout ça qu'il a fait? Qui sont fait pour réussir dans tout ça qu'il a fait dans la vie? C'est leur appliquer la loi créateur, leur appliquer le commandement créateur. This is only way you can be success in life. And this only way you can be successfully in the life. Take the law and the commitment of the Most High, put it in your life every day, deal with it, work with it, and make it in your life. It's going to give you the light and give you the path to be successful in the life. According to Psalm 90, yes, we will be successfully when we do exactly what Yah wants us to do. Today, this is like, beautiful day for a lot of us. We thank the Most High for the blessing day He gave to us, because He let us live. We went to sleep and we wake up. We don't wake up with sadly and bad news, but we wake up with happiness. We thank the Most High for it, and we continue to give Him glory. Alléluia. Alléluia. On continue à lire pour nous, maintenant, nous pas tellement arrêté dans Psaume. Donc, songez que nous avons passé dans le moment que nous avons lu dans le livre et Baouk, côté que nous avons fait un bon petit détail pour nous, et nous avons continué là-dedans. Alléluia, pour nous capables de continuer à lire. Mais juste avant nous aller, et pour nous capables de lire dans le livre Exode, on continue là-dedans, partie ça toujours, parce que c'est très important. On lit dans Psaume 113, et rapide, Psaume 113, on a pris là-dedans, ensemble. Il dit dans Psaume 113, louange Yahweh gen bon cœur, louange pour Yahweh. Nous-mêmes qui avons servi Yahweh, fait louange. C'est pour nous nommer non, depuis Kounia et puis pour tout temps, tout temps. Depuis côté soleil levé, jusqu'au côté soleil couché. C'est pour yo faire louange Yahweh. Yahweh dominé sur toute nation yo. Pour voir li monter plus haut par ce ciel là. Pas gen tankou Yahweh, Yanoa. Li chita en honnête, li baissé gel pour l'oué, ça qui a passé dans le ciel là, ak sous la terre. Li bay pauvre malheureux yo mais pour faire lever sortir dans poussière. Li ouetel dans misère, li fait chita même côté ak chef yo. Oui, sous même table ak chef peuple ya. Li bay femme qui pas ka fait petite là, yon famille. Li fait qu'elle content la kaili. Li bay li petite. Louange pour Yahweh, louange pour Yahweh, le grand architecte créateur. Alléluia. Nous disons merci matin parce qu'il fait nos grâces. Il va nous pouvoir pour nous capables de lever matin. C'est pouvoir qu'il y a nous. En pile monde pas capable de lever matin. En pile monde a dormi matin. Yo pas capable de lever, mais ou même ou lever, ou jouer une possibilité pour capable là, nous dit merci pour ça. Nous dit merci parce qu'il était fait nous passer ce maintenant, pas de mauvaise nouvelle. It's not bad news the whole week. Even the whole world have the bad news, but the children of Yahweh don't have no bad news. That's a good thing. Even the whole world today, God is like a lot to deal with, but we don't have anything to deal with because it's not a battle today. We're happy and we're blessed. If the earth believe, the human being in the earth believe they can treat us any kind of way, and they're going to get away with it because they feel that we are nothing. We have to be cross our hand, let them deal with the situation that will be come to them. Let them deal with it. Because without us, the world will be have no test, nothing. Everything in the world is like we do it. If any good test in the world, we make the good test in the world. Because we are the choosing. And that's the reason we always will maintain our choosing until our time is coming. So if the world do not understand this part, let them deal with it. Let's see what happens. Today, we're going to continue. Last time we have the books, Baruch. We read in the book of Baruch. And it was decided. Then we went to the book of Jeremiah. And then not the book Jeremiah, the letter Jeremiah sent, and it was a decided letter when he sent this letter. All right? So because he sent this letter to those people, let's continue see what happened in the letter. And before we go to the book of Exodus, let's go ahead, spend a little bit of time on the book of on the letter Jeremiah sent to those people. All right? On a dit dans l'autre côté, Jérémie t'a prouvé et nous te dit là-dedans déjà. On continue là-dedans. Il dit, nous pas doués relais idoles au bon Dieu. We call the adultery God. We're not supposed to. Nous pas doués relais idoles au bon Dieu. On a dit, dans 29, qui j'en yo fait carrer les idoles ça idoles ça yo bon Dieu. Question. Non pas ouais, c'est fun. Alléluia, non pas ouais, c'est femme qui a fait service pour bon Dieu, ça yo qui fait argent, à l'eau, à bois. Ma réponse, il dit, question après question, il dit, nous pas ouais, c'est femme qui a fait service pour bon Dieu, ça yo, qui fait en argent, en l'eau, et en bois. So, Dieu m'a mis des décisions claires dans la voie, il dit comme ça que, idoles, ça yo, nous pas de reléo, bon Dieu. Parce que, il y a Abraham, il y a Isaac, le grand architecte là, relais Moshe, bon Dieu. Donc, s'il relais Moïse, bon Dieu, il relais non, bon Dieu, et ou capable de Sarah, il relais Marie, bon Dieu, maître. Donc, avec ça, Moun sa yo, l'opre Moïse gen bouche, il gen mel, gen pied, gen tout bagay, il a parlé, il a fait tout mouvement, il a fait la guerre, il a fait tout bagay. Est-ce que les idoles ça yo ka fait? Est-ce que les gros idoles ou gros statue mettez là comme si qui fait événement fait en forme moun en forme bête ou bien n'importe forme ouvrir pareil comme bon Dieu, est-ce qu'il a fait la guerre? Est-ce qu'il a fait un bagage? Est-ce qu'il a bagage il a fait pour? Maintenant il y a dit comme ça que il dit Moïse m'a retiré ou pas bon ou pas roi en Égypte, mais m'a fait ça, m'a fait vinn bon Dieu peuple hébreu israélite. Donc automatiquement il dit la fait vinn bon Dieu peuple hébreu israélite, ça veut dire qu'il baille Moïse mission pour être capable de faire que pour faire pour qui est, pour le peuple là ou bien pour lui. Pour lui. Mais là, il dit comme ça que femme yo, c'est eux même qui fait bagaille de sorte des idoles ça yo. Et je dis à c'est une bagaille que une femme vraiment accélérer la donne. C'est pas sans raison que ouais depuis dans le commencement attaque désobéissance créateur sorti dans forme parce qu'il est toujours prêt pour capable qui ça. Il est prêt quelle que soit action pour faire. Et Jérémie a dit ça qui n'ont pas une idée de ça. On regarde toujours ça Jérémie a fait. Il y a plein de qui dit bon qui en fait une forme. So, allons regarder que si on regarde dans Genèse qui ça dit dans Genèse. Il pas dit que Adam fait 10 Adam fait d'être et donc que elle fait d'être. Il fait tel bagaille. Il fait tel bagaille. So, si on regarde dans le livre Abraham, tu vois qu'il dit Sarah fait Sarah m'a dit Abraham fait tel bagaille. Sarah m'a dit Abraham coucher avec Agar. Sarah devait péter coquille avec Agar. Dans le monde, c'est ça que lié. Nous pas prendre là qui tout chaille, c'est sous deux femmes. Mais si nous regardons notre travail créateur, femme ont un gros rôle qu'elle joue là-dedans tout. Parce que les plus souvent, les femmes n'ont comporté dans la société, et spécialement devant créateur, c'est comme ça que créateur a gardé le tout. Il n'y a pas l'homme. Nous toujours disons ça, il n'y a pas l'homme, il n'y a pas human being. So nobody waste your time to think think like us. He's just like us. He's not like us. He's not think like us. He will never think like us. Absolutely. Because the way we think, we always make mistakes. We always decide to do something wrong. But Yah never do nothing wrong. He do everything perfectly. That's why everything he made is perfect. He might be not perfect for your eyes, and he's not perfect for you because you don't feel it. You don't beneficial that you feel like it's like something is not for you, but he's perfect everything he made. And if you take everything Yah make is not perfect, look at this tree outside. What they miss on them? Nothing. Look at the sun when it's coming, when it rises up. What you see on them? Nothing. If you're thinking like it's not perfect, look at the moon. What you do? What is like what's missing on the moon? Nothing. And look at the sky. The sky. Look at them. So what is a mistake? Nothing. Look at the earth. What mistake you make in the earth? Nothing. Even been coming to the earth to be like make mistake in the earth to destroy it, but not yet. Look at the water. Look at the ocean. The ocean. Look at it. What mistake you make? Nothing. Everything he made is perfect. If you make everything perfect, why we cannot try to maintain everything perfect? But we cannot do it. Why? If some people do it, why some people not do it? This is how life is going for the whole time. So think about it. Adam made the right decision, Eve made the wrong decision. And in the beginning, when you're doing everything, so he made sure everything going well. But guess what? Adam made good decision. Eve made a bad decision. So what happened? You do not kill them when they do it. But what you do? Who can tell me what you do? He made them suffering. So because he made them suffering, we are suffering. So nothing you do, you get away with it because you think it's easy. But no, it doesn't matter how we do it. It always is please, we go and pay the price. Our children go and pay the price. Our grandchildren go and pay the price. If you be successfully, your children go and be successfully, and your grandchildren go and successfully, everything will be going to take a place because why? You're doing the right thing. If we do one thing, this is the same thing will be happening. That's why I don't try to be destroy people because for the mistake they make, let them live and pay for their own mistake. And then I try to be destroy them for the mistake they make. And then you go and bring your own mistake to bring your own judgment. That's what Moshe do. When Moshe come and left and the mountain of Sinai, he come and one of those people, he see how bad thing they're doing. He want to destroy them. But what happened? He think he doing the right thing. Hey, no, look at it. Who you, Moshe? I don't give you the right to just destroy. I just give you simple work to do. Do my work. Don't even think about what you want to do to destroy. Let me destroy. Let me do what I got to do. The way I destroy is not the way you want to destroy. And you can see how the thing goes. And finally, Moshe have to be maintained, stay with the Most High. And those people have to continue the journey and go to the land, promised land, and continue live suffering until today. We are suffering because they send our grandfamily. Our grandparents do a lot of things wrong. Now we still pay for it. Moïse était avec Yah dans ce monde-là. Et peuple hébreu israélite, la petite, entré dans le pays Canaan. Et il y a le prend souffrance. Et Jodia est toujours dans souffrance. Et il y a toujours toute qualité, problème, calamité, pareil. Qui ça? Parce que l'homme refuse quoi? Réalité. More you hate truth, the truth will be hate you back worse. More nous raït vérité, la vérité a frappé nous fort, et la frappé nous dit, et la destroy la vie nous, parce que c'est ça vérité à la pour faire. Come to the point, nous pas de choix pour nous dire la vérité. Yes, it's hard. Well, yes, it's not difficult for people to take it, but guess what? We have to live with it. It's only one. It's not one like look. Even we destroy, or we still maintain. The truth always be still maintained, regardless of what we think on the life or what we want. Il dit, dans mi temps yo, moi mes prêtres yo a couru chercher l'argent. Yo mettez rad chiré sous yo. Yo coupé cheveux dans tête yo. Ak bab dans figi yo. Yo rete tête tout tourni. Alléluia. So, let's make it clear. The book Leviticus tells us we're not allowed to what? Shave our head just like don't make it bald. That's what it just tells us. The same book tells us that we should be not cut our beard. So when it comes, you got to let them grow. Especially the priests. The same book tells us that we're not supposed to mark our body, especially a priest, and then the children of Israel. The law is for the priests, it's not for everybody. Long you in the tribe. So today, what you see happen, this is true. A lot of people, even they come in the priesthood, they are the priests Israelite. So what they're doing, they're going to the different religion. When they're going up there, they go and cut their hair, make it bald, and just clean their face, make everything without nothing. That's what, but they want the money. They want the power. They don't want to follow Yah. They don't care about the law. They don't care about what the law says. Only thing is about themselves. So today is about me, you. So what happened is when it's about that, everybody turn their back to the Most High. And the law, you reject it. You reject the law and you do what you want to do. So tout le monde veut de you reject la loi, you pas besoin de la loi. What la loi do? The same law we say we don't need, sit somewhere. Say, I'm going to wait until the time you will need me. But you will be need me. I will become maybe, but you're going to have some punishment. Or sometimes you might have death in your family. You might have different things. This is how the law is going. There's no way out. So today you ask like why the world so suffering, everybody's suffering in the world? Because we have to be suffering because we refuse to keep the commandment and keep the law. We say it's no law. So if it's no law on the planet the earth, it's no people will live in the planet the earth. That's period. You can believe whatever you want to believe. You can follow whatever you want to follow. But if it's not law, nobody will live in this planet the earth. People just say it's no law because they want one thing. They want to make money. They want to be like, no, they want to be selfish with the money and just like taking everything smooth. But it's not always you want to make money, be like, like this. It's be always, you want to pay the price and high value price. And that's why on this planet, the earth, we should not trust people and trust a stranger. Do not follow the law. And you don't have to be afraid of them, though. If you follow the law, you don't have to be afraid of nobody. It doesn't matter who running their mouth. I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Don't even waste your time with the person. It's not them thing the person will be doing, just running his mouth. And what they do, they try to make you be aggressive. They want to make you like, to feel like, they put you down, and they already know what to do. Nothing. Not such a thing. You can afraid people when you follow the law of the Most High Almighty. His law always be stand and maintain forever. And we will be destroyed, and all the nation will be come back and go and be destroyed if they don't keep the law. Yah is about law and discipline, and this is how he maintain his power. And everybody, this is how the power maintain is about the law and the discipline. This is how you go and maintain, and you're going to be like, you're going to survive on this planet, and you're going to have peace on this planet. The law makes you going to have peace and make you have successful in your lifetime. Verse 31. Y a plaidé relais. Il a wouké devant bon Dieu yo tant que moun qui n'a mangé le monde. Tant que moun qui n'a mangé le monde. Il a pédé wouké, manger wouké. This is like what the children of Hebrew Israel do. When we're hungry, people hungry, they want food. When they have the food, their stomach is full. Now what they do? They choose to do something bad. They don't want to do good thing. Because now they're full, they have energy. They want to burn the energy. It gets like they can go out there just in the yard or somewhere running and burning some calorie, but no, they want to be use it to do something different. According with the law of the Most High, we should to be happy. We have something established for us forever. And that's why if you know you have a lot of enemy out there, the enemy hate you for one reason. Because you have something they don't have. And you have something with a value they don't have. So they feel that, I'm going to do everything to get you down. Sometimes you have somebody around you, you take the person like you take the person like, they want to tell you the truth, they want to hurt, they want to help you. They don't want to help you. They want for you to fail, and they pretend say, I'm going to help you. This is one word I hate people tell me. So I hate When somebody come and say, like, I'm going to help you, I say, please, just say you're going to hurt me, that's it. I will be accepted it like that. I don't want you to come and tell me you're going to help me. No. My own experience, I swear to the Most High, that's what I'm going to start telling people today. That's what I'm going to tell you. Come and, oh, I'm going to help you. Don't worry, I'm going to help you. No, you're going to hurt me. Just say that straight. You're going to hurt me. Because people come across my line, say they're going to help me. They say people hurt me more than anything else. So I prefer that I don't need your help, just like, like, let me stay there suffering, keep you help for yourself. I don't get hurt from the people say they don't want to help me, but those come and say, I'm going to help you, they're going to come in to take advantage and pretend like you're not going to help me. Nobody going to help me, the Son is Almighty. When I need help, He going to help me. And He going to show me I'm the one help you. When I need Him, He going to be there for me. And He going to show me I'm the one there for you. And sometimes you have to make yourself in the position to experience with the Most High, experience with His power, experience with everything He has, so He can help you understand when you make decision, why you make decision, and how you make it, and what you're going to benefit from it. And always believe it. Always believe that. Always take it and keep it in mind. When you keep the law, you own the law. The law on you. So the law on you, and you own the law. So people do not own the law. They're not in the law. The law don't own them. So they're not going to love you. So don't be like, turn like them hypocrite, hate them back, because you have something they don't have. You have something like, they wish they would have. So even they like you, don't like you, just forget about it. Keep moving. Because you know why? You're not going to be hypocrite. It's like, I love you, I want you to be there. No, you're not hypocrite. You don't have two faces, you have only one face. You have one character. Nobody like it, they're going to deal with it. But hopefully, like long one, they're going like, hey, he's right. I wish I listen. You never like, going to one somebody, you tell them something, and you see them like, putting like, you don't even hear you, you don't want to be listened. But then just like when you look at it in the corner, when everything come down, it cool down, you go like, yeah, you're right. But even you right, is anything going to change? No. Things not going to change. Maintain your character. So soon as the person realizes you're right, then you know what? It doesn't matter. So the conscience can come back. So he can wake up one day. He will be like, you know what? I need to make some change. The change you will not make change. Yeah, make change on you. Yeah, decide when for you to change, when for you to not change. So if Yah do not want to change, He want to experience such a thing, He go and let you experience all the worst thing in the life. Because that's your mission to do. But if He want you to be like, He want to be make sure He's on your side, you want to see it. All of you will see that one day. Because the time we live in what now, believe it or not, this time what now will be going to show us what the future will look like, and how we're going to live, how our grandchildren are going to live, how our children are going to live, and what is that going to happen in the future. It's going to show. Now, it's just like those focus, those understand the law, those will be follow the law, will be survive. If you're thinking the world will be like no play, just let's see. The world, there's nothing truth on the world. There's a bunch of lies and money and business. You don't find too many people serious on this planet, the earth. It's about make money. Sometimes worst thing about it is the time for us to wake up to know who we are. Because all our enemies know who we are, and we just try to play game and play, game and play game and play game, and they won't play game with us. Because they know, you're the only one do not know, and meanwhile, even you pretend you don't know, so you pretend like you just like look like dumb, so they won't play you like dumb because they know who you are. If you know who you are and maintain who you are, so you won't find like more freedom when you maintain who you are. Yo rete rad ki sou yo. Yo rete rad ki sou yo, bay. Yo rete rad ki sou bon Dieu yo, pour yo bay madame yo ak petit yo mette sou yo. So, right ki sou bon Dieu yo retire yo by petit yo madame yo mette sou yo. What happened? It start you, whatever ça yo fait, you just like you mette habillé, fait this, fait that. Yo prend même rat ça yo te mette sou bon Dieu ça yo et puis yo retire yo mette sou petit yo sou madame yo. So tell me why this earth come and be wicked? That's why when you live, this is one thing so-called Haitian do not understand. And so-called Haitian will never come in from the bondage they are today because they don't understand. And they have some people know it and they still do it. It's like, for you to allow somebody have the used clothes, you go and buy the used clothes and sell it to your brother and your bloody sister in Haiti, and take somebody used clothes and sell them to wear them. There's a wrong them, there's a criminal. Those people should to be like, banished and receive the punishment hard. And that's why a lot of them will be suffering. A lot of them just like, buy the used clothes, buy the used shoes, buy the used thing, go on Haiti, sell them, and build the house, build this. Now they cannot join them because you take wrong money. You're doing wrong thing. And the life, you need to know what decision you make to be like, successfully. That's what I'm saying. So a lot of us, our children will be suffering. Your children will be suffering because the decision you make wrong decision and you just still feel comfortable with it. You're not supposed to allow nobody wear somebody clothes, wear used clothes. You should to be going, even you have like, $1, go buy you like something cost $1. You got it something $10, and even like somebody wear something for $200, $300, go over there, buy you something for $10, but it's brand new. You got this ticket on the comment brand new. Nobody wear them before. Learn how to do this. Because we're not supposed to, such a thing we're supposed not to do. And today, guess what? We do it. That's why when you say like, they take the clothes, the rat bon Dieu sayo. See, you do not understand this, what this verses say. We're talking about, like, we might be talking about the statue. No, you're talking about the human being. You remember? Ya call Moshe Bonji. Ya call Moshe Bonji. So, moun sayo kap vivre là, qui déjà ou passé dans le système esclavage, ou toujours, your tête pas ou toujours dans esclavage. So, they don't have no choice. Yo buy rad, yo mettez sous yo mettez sous petit yo mettez sous madame yo, et puis quand y a ça yo fait, yo prend même rad ça yo le remettre passer l'église, y a le remettre yo by l'autre monde, et puis monde ça prend rad ça yo transmettre yo by l'autre monde. A shame is a shame, not the shame you're bringing. The shame will be coming. It's going coming like it's going to stay for long. It's going like coming on us, and it's going to our children. It's going to our grandchildren. It's going to our grandchildren. We're going to our grandchildren because the arrogance we're doing, we're not supposed to do what we do, or to do it anyway. So what now is not about the statue. What you take in the verses say is about like you have a statue, the human, you just make something like a statue. He's talking about exactly the human to human. I'm with it again. Yo ete rat ki sou bon Dieu yo, pou yo bay madame yo, ak petit yo, mette sou yo. What the heck is that? It's not like a statue. It's not like any statue or anything. It's about like human. What those people, what the slave master was do to us. Think about it. What they used to do. So what is like they're still doing today? Why every country in the world, a lot of them do not receive any used clothes, but those people, the so-called Haitian people, they have some so-called Haitian people live in other country. So what they want to do in other country, buy those used clothes and send them to our people, and they put it on. And now when they put it on, you see like long time ago, those young boys used to dress nice and like just like like they dress like a princess. Now you see them like dressed like what? They dress like a prostitute. Is who know understand the prostitute here? Who understand it? So you're thinking like this is like, oh, it's like too deep or too far. No, it's not too deep, too far. The Bible tells us that So thing we just like feel, that's what I'm telling you. The law is something is powerful, and people hate the law. When you hate the law, what the law do? He hate you too. And when he hate you like 10,000 times what you hate him. I'm hate this law right now, what is this talking about, and this thing. I'm hate that, and I'm like, you know what, I don't like this thing. I'm like, But guess what? He hate me 100,000 times more worse. Because you know why you hate me more? How are you going to do that? Guess what? I'm going to do more mistake. I'm going to do more mistake. I'm going to do more mistake. I'm going to do more. I'm going to do more. I'm going to do more. And let me tell you something on this planet. If it's any worst thing you see on this planet, people hate the truth. When you tell the truth, people use all the character. And remember, I tell you, I want deep training I'm going to do with you very soon. I'm going this training with you about even relationship we have. Even people get married, and sometimes the relationship is not still long. Everything is destroyed. I'm going to tell you why. Is everything have some secret? Because we don't born know everything, okay? We not born know everything. But everything know us when we're born. But we do not know everything, but everything know us. That's why we should to learn from everything. Did you ever hear this word before? We never born from anything or everything, but everything born know us. So, nous pas fait qu'on tout bagay, mais tout bagay qu'on est non. La vérité a prêté la vérité. La vérité après les connaissances après les dans la ria de Kafoua. Pas de monde qui besoin. Pas de monde qui est intéressé. Ouais. Connaissance après les pas de monde qui besoin. Because this planet today is not about like wisdom. Nobody wants wisdom today. Especially the people supposed to have the wisdom, they don't need it. People don't deserve it, they grab it. Even they don't go on, they don't belong to them, they grab it. They still force it to stay on the hand, it's not going to stay. So, moun qui pas besoin vérité à l'éternel, even vérité a pas besoin, vérité a pas l'éternel parce que c'est pas pour lui, la vérité là l'amène et puis la vérité a chercher réticole, ou même qui est vérité à l'amont ou jeter ou pas besoin. It's a backward we live in today. Pas oublier que me dit comme ça que rad que nous tendons que yo mettez yo dit comme ça que monsieur yo habillé madame yo petit yo pour Dieu ça yo pas un rad que vous comprendre que on parler là, on parler d'un rad spirituel, on parler d'un rad spirituel non physique. So spirituellement, yo connaît, c'est ça que fait soit des haïtiens choisi pour yo capable mettre pays Jean-Nia et mettre peuple à Jean-Nia et imaginez-nous que l'autre nation c'est pas aimer yo aimer non, c'est pas vrai yo vle non, c'est pas besoin yo besoin non, mais c'est pour radier ce que les ancêtres ont fait, yo dit plus que les ancêtres ont fait radier cela et puis après faire nous payer ça. Yon bagay que notre pays yo pas comprendre que yon peuple qui choisit ou te mettre fait toute plombaison pour faire le payer ou pas grand rien on va faire le payer, l'on connaît on va faire le payer ou après monter dans chavirer tête en bas non parce que y a après tout les peuple là la renverser monde que ou te dit finir avec la patrie là, les renverser et puis chavirer le pouvoir et puis il faut ouais que c'est peuple ça qui a dirigé aujourd'hui, qui trouve le pas. You don't are careful that decision you make. But they don't care. Because the thing is about l'homme met dans tête que ligue pouvoir par ses créateurs, l'a fait toute bagaille que li capable dévier ou pour écraser. Nobody can deviate the power of the Most High. None. No one, no man. No man. It doesn't matter how much power. It doesn't matter how much power you have. You cannot destroy the power of the Most High. That's why it's the power of Most High. You cannot destroy it. So when you think, vous pensez que vous allez prendre soi-disant ici, on va prier, on va tortiller. Yah give everybody limit on the people he choose. So you got your limit. Soon as you cross your limit, you dépasse the limit. It's going to say, wait a minute. It's not like, hey, you see what he said to, you remember what he said to Satan? When Satan say, hey, I'm going to destroy Job, oh, yeah, we got first of all avec Job. But guess what? Pas tuer Job. But Satan, he go deep. He kill all his children. The wife gone. Everybody gone. Job will stay right there suffering with a lot of pain. He's not thinking about what he have, what has happened. And by the time people come and stop attack Job, you do this, Job, you do this, Job, you do this, Job, you do this, you do this, you do that. And he get like a little bit frustrated. But guess what? He have to go back to the place. And you coming to him, say, ask him a couple questions. And then you say, you know what? Now is the time for you to recover. Is the time for you to have peace. Is the time for you to do what you're supposed to do. Don't worry. Your time is finished. Your suffering is done. When you have most Almighty around you, don't worry what people say about you. What people say, this is their problem. But you have to be know your conscience. You have to be know who you are. You have to be know, I will keep my connection with the Most High. I will live with him forever. Doesn't matter what is my strength. He will be there for me. Doesn't matter what. So, ou dwe di ça, qui m'a fait qui ça, m'a prêté avec Créateur, m'a prêté avec forever, m'a prend décision pour me connecter avec elle, et quelque chose ça m'a dit sous moi, mais moi-même, je connais ma communication avec elle, et m'a prêté dans le lien avec elle qui sérieux. Et pour faire ça, you need to follow the law. And this is ça que vous faites nous en Haïti. Là, dit comme ça que yo été raki sous bon Dieu yo pour yo bay madame yo et pas ça yo fait et mesdames yo qui te on prend dans caille qui maîtresse caille là et c'est ça que yo fait yo prend rad ça yo bay yo été yo bay petite yo mettez sous yo et pas ça yo fait là aller dans côté yo vend rad qui deuxième mais et pas ça yo fait. So I'm asking myself question. I'm asking everybody question, the same question. So if you live in like any other country, like, you live in like, America or Canada or France or whatever the country you live in. So why you have to be use clothes to put it like, your children? Why your wife have to be dressing with like somebody clothes where they wear? So she cannot have like $10, $20, $15 to buy like, maybe like, go to the, whatever the place, like, they sell the brand new clothes cheaper. This is, I'm not going to do marketing. I'm not going to do advertisement for the company. I'm not going to call no company name. But I'm guarantee you, there's so many company and out there you can go, you can buy your brand new piece of clothes, put it on you just first time, and like cost you like probably $10, $20, $50. So don't worry about somebody wear something for $200, $300, $1,000. That's his money. That's his problem. But you weigh what you can afford, and just like what this is like coming with your own. This is like just coming from the factory where it's coming from, and you wear them. Wash them, bless them, and wear them. When somebody really wear the clothes, you wear them, you cannot bless the clothes. You really wear somebody's DNA. This is something, and the person sweat, everything on them is coming on you. When you sweat and everything, all those things coming to you, and the blood cell, everything. There's like you take everything, finish in the clothes. When that person wear the clothes, and their clothes, there's his DNA, his cells, and everything, blood cells, everything really in the clothes. It doesn't matter how much you wash it. So now you have to know what kind of person you wear the clothes. Today on this planet, the world, so much change on this planet. So much clothes, so much things change on this planet. You know that. So when you wear those clothes, those clothes you wear, what now? Men met a woman clothes, woman met a man clothes. So what's going on here? When you have your children, or you have your wife, and your wife going to wear like go you wear used clothes, and when she go to the market, she buy the clothes, and what's happening is men clothes wear. Now when she go out there, they do not know she's a man or woman. You have your daughter, she wear the men clothes. When she's out there, they don't know she's a man or woman. And your son wear the woman clothes, they do not know if she's a man or a woman. So this is like this is how this transformation, this transformation is esclavage that they put out there for us to believe that this is good thing. You buy them clothes for $3, $4 is this is used for what? $2, $3, $4. I bless. I walk in, I put like $7. I buy something for $10, and it's So this is how the Bible tells us. But it's not there, but we will not know, because when we find them and other people do not follow the law, and they're going thinking like, oh, I'm just with this because it's like for the Zidol. So this Zidol, the person you follow, the person you take, like, go and give you food, give you everything. The person pretending like, he's self-power, he can do everything to destroy you. There's a person will coming like what? Will coming as a Zidol, coming like with adultery, coming like a God for you, but it's not your God. It's not like it's a human being, but this is what has happened. You feel like it's like, he better than you, he got a better life than you, he live better than you. That's why some of them that hate us, when they see us like doing good, they hate us. But you cannot hate the Most High men and the Most High men and women out there, because they belong to the Most High. What we have belong to the Most High. Most High bless us. And we always maintain bless. If you think you have power, we have power. Even you see like we don't use the power, but we have one. We just not on the position to use it. We maintain it. It's the worst thing when somebody look at you. You coming from third world country, poor, and you come into the place where they wish people, everything is like not third world country, and now they see like you catch up, and now you see like you can like make the right decision. Now they see like you can just doing good. But let me tell you something. Not because I live in the country I make good decision. If I'm in my country, I go and make good decision too. The good decision made everywhere you go. It's not only one place, or because it's this. The good decision coming from your character and where you go. This is from your family. Words, when you grow up with your family, this is how people make decisions. Décision ça yo sorti dans famille depuis dans la caille maman avec papa, décision good décision commencer mettre good décision mettre en dans caille maman avec papa et good décision mettre dehors dans travail ou good décision mettre dans l'école ou good décision mettre quel que soit côté passé et quel que soit côté passé on mettre good décision et on mettre des décisions qui capable aider l'autre monde. C'est pour ça décision mettre décision c'est pas et pas non bon matin nous paraître nos décision start depuis en dans caille. And you choose to do good thing. You do the good thing. That's a good decision. And you choose to clean. That's a good decision. And you choose to do everything perfect in your house. Oh, now you do. You're good now. Believe me, if you do everything good inside your house, when you go out there, people will be amazing the decision you make. People amazing, even the word you go there, you say something, people amazing about what you say because it's so powerful. They say, how he know this, how he understand this, how she know this. You know why? Because it's the power start from inside the house, not in the street, not in the in the jail, nothing like any other place, public place. He start from inside your house. Ou te mettre faire bon Dieu ça yo bien. Attendez oui, ou te mettre faire bon Dieu ça yo bien, ou te mettre faire yo mal, yo pas qu'à remettre tout ça. Yo pas qu'à faire moun rive wa. Ni yo pas qu'à jeter yo. That's like very simple. You want to know about this? That's simple. So, moun sa yo nou te met faire bien. Écoutez bien. Pendant que expérience pendant mi temps pile moun, expérience pendant que yo dit haïtien pas bon, expérience pendant que yo dit haïtien c'est ceci, mais guess what? Si vous quittez haïtien repos ou pas de haïtien pas besoin, non haïtien a gérer tête lui. Si vous dites les côtés haïtien rete, if you leave him alone, they will be take care of it. They will live peacefully. They will be take care of each other. But even so, you pretend say like you're not good, but you just like lot of deyo, ou lot de yo, ou pas besoin la caillou, ou pas besoin de la caillou, ou pas besoin de qui sont vle. It's one thing I hate people just talking about all the time. Black people this, black people that, black people this, black people that. But if you look at the world, what makes the world so wealthy on the planet is about black people. So-called black people. So-called black people no good. But their money good though. When so-called black people go spend money, it's good. So-called black people don't have this. But when so-called black people go on and start like make things happen, it's good. Why? Because they do not understand it. Why? Because they turn themselves from the law of the Most High, the good value they have, they don't understand that. So they will be surrounded by people will be always put them down, not bring them up. That's what we do. We love to surround ourselves with a warm cloud, pretend they love us, pretend they care for us, pretend they're going to take care of us. But when you look at truly, deeply, they're going to destroy you. It's not about discrimination, it's about who we are. Understand who we are, understand what we're supposed to do, and we will be like maintain, and then we will live like with the peacefully, and we don't bother nobody going to bother us. But this place, what you see happen on the planet will be changed. It's like you have something, you say, this is not good. I don't like it. You have your car, you say, this car not good. I'm not like this car. I'm not want this car. I'm this and this. You complain about the car so much. But it's the same car you driving to go to work, same car you driving to do everything. But one single morning, the car, one often you want the car very bad, you want to go somewhere, you washing to go somewhere. And then you just start the car, started to take you somewhere. The car like, click, the car not going nowhere. He says, I'm not going nowhere. Now you go and start calling, make a phone call. Just call everybody, say, hey, I need to go somewhere. My car don't start. This car. Now you go and forget, say, my bed car not going to start. Now you're going to say, my car, man, is always just doing, but today I don't know what is my car, what to do. You don't want to. So now you go and see the value what you have. You're going to start value your car, how to stop saying, my car is not good. My car is this, my car is that. Be appreciated. So you know what? I'm so glad I have this little car. This car takes me like from A to B. So if I want to do something, I want to go to work, it won't take me. If I want to go to school, it take me. If I want to do something, it take me. I'm appreciated I have this little car. Hopefully, like when I have money, I can buy me another nice or whatever. But what you have, be appreciated. And that's exactly what happened to us. We do not appreciate what we have. And if we don't appreciate it, we don't know about the value what we have. So, suspend complète chaque jour. Que ça on gagne pas bon, c'est mon machine ça pas bon, mon bête ça pas bon, mon monde ça pas bon, mon ça pas bon. Après chez des values ça gagne, prend volume là, mettez le côté chaque temps apprécier. See, amazing like a lot of people like what they do, they're taking like people. That's what I'm telling you. People think people dumb. People think people do not know nothing. Especially I deal with it all the time. But sometimes I play like like a dummy. I play dumb word on that too. When people just start talking, I'm listening them. And when I'm listening, I'm like, okay. Sometimes somebody say, why you don't say nothing? Why should I say something? Why should I say something? I don't want to say nothing. You see, the reason I'm not going to say nothing, a leader don't just like spread the word out there. Leader, your word is action. So when I make decision to make my action, I'm talking. So when I'm talking, I walk away with my action. I don't want no advice from you no more. I don't want nothing from you because I will make mine. And that's what makes you like powerful. That's what makes like people like then people like see you somewhere, they will give you a lot of respect. They don't, hey man, I can understand this man. It was like I taking this man like Not be serious, man. Suddenly talking bad about him all the time, but look at him. Suddenly he just like roll the thing up and just like walk away. You take your destiny and do what you got to do and be like better. What Yah make us to do. What Yah want you to do, what Yah want us to be. Il dit, qui ça tout? Il dit, comme ça tout. Yo pas qu'à bay richesse ni l'argent si yon moun pas kembe engagement li te prend ak yo. Yo pas qu'à mandel règlement. Ah. So vous pensez que verse ça c'est pour un statue qu'il a parlé. This is like a statue? Nah. It's not for a statue, brother and sister. It's just talking about human being. Those people, if you taking these verses like crazy, those people don't ever give you money. Okay, when they say they help you, they give you money. They just nobody help nobody. If you really want some help, when you need it, you're not going to find nobody help you. Only reason you're going to find somebody come and help you because they want something and they know you have something they want. Because you have something they want, they know my pretending they're going to help you. I'm not saying the Bible says it. You're thinking that they give you money. No, they don't give you money. They spend money on you because they're going to make the money. Because you say, how are they going to make money? How the whole world they're going to make money? They make money because why? You're thinking like because they're going like, because you don't bring money. No, they make money on you. For some reason, you might make them happy. You just like do something, whatever you do for them. They're satisfied. They spend a little change on you. It's nothing else. You're back for rich. It's like you have to understand that if I want to be rich, man, I cannot be dependent on nobody to just like say, oh, this person will make me rich. It's be like dreaming. I'm keep dreaming. And keep dreaming. It's good for dreaming sometimes. Nobody will become and make you rich. Pas de monde qui vient for rich. Ou utiliser capacité ou venir riche avec capacité que rien. You understand that? You use the capacity you have and you come and be rich with it because you use your talent, you use whatever you do, whatever you choose to do to become rich. Not like doing a bad illegal thing. You thinking going rich. A lot of people just like go and sell drugs and just do this, do that. They're thinking like hey, I'm going like rich. I'm going this. That's like dreaming. Two things can happen when you do that. It's coming to the drug. Even you dead or you go to prison. This is only two things which you're going to have. Jail or death. Death or jail time. There's no common such a thing say you rich. The person going to sit down, try to put you to the position to sell drug for them. He the one that's rich. He the one going to make the money. He the one like you not only you because you think it's only you, but now he have like thousand people doing that for them. They don't appear out in the street to do that. So you go suffering, you go dead by yourself, or you go to jail by yourself. They don't give a damn about it. So as soon as you left, they're going to find somebody to replace you quick. But if you want to be rich, you use your character, you use ability you know you can do. You see, I can just like take this bottle of water. Outside can be like 200 degrees outside. I take 24 bottle. I go right there in the corner in the street, whatever I want, I choose to sell. I can sell the 24 bottle by maybe 1 hour or 2 hours. And I can go back again, get another 24 bottle and sell that again, the same thing by the day. If I sell 48 bottle and I keep doing that, it's 5 days a week or 7 days a week or 6 days a week. Think about like, you say like I'm not going rich. Okay, fine. But if I do it like, 2 cases every day, 48 bottle times 6, make it about like, those good in the math. Just do it like, by you sell them, dollars. Okay, that's $1. But just think about it. When you sell them $1, somebody going to give you $2. But the focus about $1 you sell them. So $1 times 48 bottle. How much is that? It's give you like $48. How much you sell? How much you buy them? Maybe $5. So let's say you buy $5, you sell them like $48. So now take like at least like $12 with the taxes. Okay, take $12 and get like or even like take like $18. So you have $20, right? Or you have like get like $40. So leave there $8. For $40 times 6, tell me how much you have. Now, take up this, depend what you have from that $40. Remember, $40 times 6. And when you find the total, take the total you have, time it by 4, and tell me how much you have. Now do it that 12, that's 4 you do, and do it by 12. And you see, and never give up. And let me tell you something. If you do 2, believe me, you will be 3. Believe me, we will be 4. Believe me, we will be 5. So just like it going to increase. So something you think is little, but when to becoming rich is not coming overnight. It takes time. So when you do that, you create your own entrepreneur. You create your own income. It doesn't matter where you live. It doesn't matter where you live in the planet Earth. You go and survive because you know how to use your own hand to be like, make something to survive. Not at work. Not illegal thing. Not men will be make you rich. Not women will be make you rich. Nothing will make you rich. You make your own self rich according to what you do. Because you're born rich, you're born rich. You're born with money, you're going to have money. So vous faites avec l'argent, vous faites dans famille qui riche, ou just dévier qui famille riche. Abraham, Abraham, he called him. Abraham have money. He said, Abraham, go do business on the land you go. I'm going to make you great man over there. I'm going to make you rich. I'm going to make you this. But he said, Abraham, go over there, do what? Make money, buy land, buy stuff. This is like what Abraham was doing. Abraham don't go there to just sell drug or do anything. Abraham go and do that. He said, like, he doing what you tell him to do, he's doing it. Today is the time for us to be take another way. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes we just like, especially like for the young people today, so they're really like young, they're thinking like, hey, everything is like, that's old fashioned and stuff like that. It's no old fashioned, new fashion. Everything is always same. It's maintained same. If you want respect in the community, this is how you build your respect, and you earn this respect. And when your children come, they earn the respect on the community. Because why? They know that you're hard worker. They know like you don't mind to do any hard work and be in the street. Just like you sell the bottled water to become a wealthy man. So then people want to say, hey, how this man be coming rich? Oh, because he sells the bottled water. So what? You don't steal. You own it. So how many people want to own it? How many people will be like hate you when they see you own your respect? When they see like you working hard and you make something happen, they don't want to like you. They're not going to be like, even you think it's the best when you have, they want to know and hate you because what made you do this and they did not do it? They choose not to do it. Not you make them not do it. They choose not to do it. So, ça fait OK, you capable, ou ka faire, you pas faire. You choisi pour you pas faire. This is what the problem we have today. Is there so much we can do with life? So much we can continue to do with life. We will be like, so happy living on this planet. But at the same time, it's so much thing too. We might be hate. We're born on this planet to live on this planet. It's dependent. So, ça va dépendre de nous pour nous comprendre qui j'en la vie nous capable. Good comment la vie non capable long. Especially young children today, they have a lot of opportunity coming in. The good way, the positive way. But if they make themselves in the position to understand, they can be living better than us. They should be living better than us. But because all this opportunity out there, they're still going to be suffering because not everybody will be take opportunity to just like do the right thing. Is any parents want that? No. Any parents happy with that? No. But can the parents change it? No. They let it go. Because everybody have to be experienced life. Life is so good and so bad too. It's so good, it's so difficult. Everybody have to be experienced, and they keep talking about their own experienced life. When everybody have the children, just like everybody should to go to tell the children about the experience of their life. And some children understand, some children not understand, but everybody have their own choice to make. But be you an example and make it good for them to say, like, you know what, it doesn't matter what. And I have my father, my mother, they was doing great. Be example for your children. Be example for the community. Be example for every decision you made in the community. Because we are the leader in the community. We are the chief in the community. Only way for us to do that, it doesn't matter. The leadership is not about the color, okay? Just forget about it. Somebody tell you color. It's not about color in the leadership. Okay? It's not about the color. The leadership and the community is about what? It's about the way we behave ourselves, the way we present ourselves. Yo pas qu'à sauver yon moun en bas la mort, ni yo pas qu'à racher yon ti piti en bas mais yon grand nègre. You see that? En bas mais yon grand nègre. So what I was talking about it. So now let's go back with the grand nègre. So who are these people? We're talking about rich men. You remember all they are talking about the clothes, about this, about that? I'm telling you, talking about the God, bon Dieu, that's what I'm telling you. So when the man is rich, he have a lot of money. That's where the problem. What experience you can have from the rich man? The rich man not satisfied with nothing. The rich man come into the position is be what? You have some rich men, it's cool. I'm experienced with a lot of millionaires. I know. You have some really good millionaires that's like, been to a lot, working themselves to get to the top. When you meet those people, you learn a lot of stuff from them. And when you see them, really the millionaire, when you with them, you never know the millionaire. But the word comes to the mouth, so powerful. You learn it, you catch it. And this is how you say, oh, he's a millionaire. Yes. This is how. Est-ce que moun sa son grenègue? Oui, ils sont grenègues. Parce que parole qui saute dans la bouche, il y a tellement de pouvoir. Qui pouvoir gagner? Il y a pouvoir pour capable changer la vie. Parce que yon grande parole yon ça veut dire yon conseil, ça veut dire c'est ça oui, yon conseil qu'elle ba ou, conseil là qu'a aider ou, conseil là qu'a font paquet de bagages pour. This is what we call. And this is what we're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yon grande parole grande éclaté ou, li capable aider ou. Par exemple, ou jeune monde qui grande ou jeune monde qui gagne l'argent ou jeune monde qui dans business. Ou pas de connaître de business. Si vous regardez non, si vous voulez faire $50, m'ka aider ou faire $50 par jour. Mais qui ça pour faire $50 par jour? Mais ça pour faire $100 par jour. On dit, ah, il y a un bagage, maman, pour dit travail, pour les gars, les gars, pas mon $100 fini. Ah, bagage. Attendez, oui. Moun qui a mentalité pauvre là, ok? Moun qui a mentalité pauvre là, toujours été pauvre. Qui ça me dit? Moun qui a mentalité pauvre là, le côté avec un moun qui a l'argent, moun n'a pas le conseil, il dit comme ça, quelqu'un dit non, dis ça, nous prend bouteille de l'eau, ça, ou on grenade, il dit comme ça, you know what? Ou cherchez tel côté. Ou prend bouteille de l'eau, ou bien on prend une bouteille de l'eau, pour jouer, on fait $50, ou bien on fait $40. Si on fait le temps, il dit qu'on ça fait temps. Il get à calculer, il get à dos. Et puis il get à calculer dans l'année de combien. Il get à calculer dans 2 ou 3 ans combien qu'on va faire. Dans 10 ans, il get à combien qu'on va faire. Il dit sous persévérer. Des fois, il dit, je pense que nous ça. Après, on n'a pas dit mon cher, mon $100, mon $1000, je n'ai pas fait pas bon là, si là. Bon, même tel t'es bon, 1 million, même tel t'es bon 10,000, même tel t'es bon 100,000, ou a toujours été pauvre. Parce que même côté de bas ou là, même côté ou a blol, et pour pas gagner à favel, parce que ou pas qu'on valeur ça qu'il bas ou parce qu'on besoin de millions. Ou besoin d'argent. Moun qui millionnaire, moun qui besoin millionnaire, moun qui grand il pas besoin d'argent dans mes monde. Il besoin de conseil dans mes monde. Il besoin d'idées dans mes monde. Il besoin des bagailles dans mes monde qui pour aider monde, qui pour aider le faire l'argent. Il besoin de bagailles qui pour encourager le pousser pour faire l'argent. That's what is like powerful. How many of you have that? That's what the Bible going to tell us. So we're going like, I'm going like in a minute to go on with the commitment of the Messiah, then we're going to change. But what now, we always going to this book. So I'm going to read a couple, m'appliquer verset pour nous là-dedans. Parce que c'est très important pour nous capables de lire là-dedans, partie ça. So, moun qui grand éclat songe ça, li capable de une idée, li capable un conseil, li capable un bagay que pour aider, mais guess what? La difficile pour capable prendre ça parce que mon seul objectif là, c'est pour l'argent qui est plus bas. Il dit, yo pas qu'à faire yon avec ouais encore ni moun ni yon moun qui en bataille yo pas qu'à soulager là. Alléluia. Continuez, yo pas qu'à gen budget pour femme veuve yo ni yo pas fait aucun bien pour ti moun sans papa yo. Alléluia. Bagay en bois sa yo qui couvri à plaque l'or à plaque argent collé sous yo c'est yo semblé wash yo raché nan moun kap servi yo pap marqué want. Qui Jean yo fait ka prend yo pour bon Dieu? Qui Jean yo ka dit c'est bon Dieu yo. Alléluia. Ça qui pire à tort. Ça qui pire à ta moun pays cadé yo ap de respecter yo. Les yo joignent yo moun qui pas ka parler. Yo même bon pa yo même bon côté belle yo mandé belle pour faire bébé à parler. Tant que si belle te ka comprendre yo. So, this is ça c'est bagay qui compliqué. N'abdil dans monde là. N'abdil dans monde là avec des bagay qui compliqué. Mais dans tout ça me dit là, qui ça qui pi bon? Qui ça doit faire? Qui ça kaido changer? la vie. Qui ça caïdo pour te fruits dans la vie? Pas oublier me dire nous ça. La vie au monde pas dépend de où, il dépend des créateurs. Pas de monde qui est capable de mettre décision sur la vie pour être capable de finir avec la vie. Mais il y a une bagage que nous besoin de mettre clair, que nous clair sur lui. Portez attention, mettez ouais décision dans la vie, nous, appelez nous pour tes succès. Là, on dit le remet, on demande comment on remet maintenant. Demandez comment on remet maintenant, posez question. Mais là, il y a où on dit le remet, on fait expérience avec elle, demandez est-ce que vous remet vous dans l'expérience que vous fait avec elle. Et vous pouvez essayer le remet, accès par remet. En nous regardant dans le livre Exode et nos prochaines sabbats, nous avons entré dans le reste livre Jérémie, dans lettre là, excusez-moi, dans lettre Jérémie, pour nous capables de continuer là-dedans. Bon, on va aller dans le livre Exode, nous parlons des commandements, et nous allons aller dans le livre Exode pour nous lire les commandements. Nous avons demandé que, avec Edicette, et vous avez fait capable de lire pour nous dans le livre Exode, chapitre 20, verset 1er à 17. Et on a participé ensemble pour nous voir que on va aller dans le livre Exode. Exodus, chapter 20, verse 1 to 17.
Exodus chapter 20, verse 1 to 17. And Yah spake all these words, saying, I am the Yah, that Yah which ye brought the land out of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt not have no other gods before me. Thou shalt not make to any grave image, any likeness that is heaven above, or that is earth beneath, or that is waters under the earth. Thou shalt not bow thyself to them, nor serve them. For I am the Yah, is the jealous Yah, visiting the iniquity of fathers upon third and fourth generation of them that hate me, and ensuring mercy to thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments. Thou shalt not take the Yah thy Yah's name in vain, for the Yah will not hold him guiltiness for taking his name in vain. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy. 6 days shall labor in all thy work, but the 7 days is Sabbath thy Yah. In it thou shalt not do any work, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, nor thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy strangers within thy gates. For in 6 days Yah hath made heaven and earth, the sea that's all in them, and rested the 7th day. Wherefore the Yah hath blessed the Sabbath day and hallowed it. Honor thy father and thy mother, which thy days may be long with the land which thee the Yah thy Yah has given thee. Thou shalt not kill, thou shalt not commit adultery, thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house, thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife, nor his manservant, nor his maidservant, nor his ox, nor his anything within thy neighbors. Hallelujah. Hallelujah.
Alléluia. Toute louange pour Yah.
Exodus 20, verse 1 to 17. Then the Yah gave the people all these instructions. I am the Yah, your Yah, who rescued you from the land of Egypt, the place of your slavery. You must not have any other gods but me. You must not make yourself an idol of any kind of image of anything in the heavens or in the earth or in the sea. You must not bow down to them or worship them, for I, your Yah, am a jealous Yah, who will not tolerate your affection for any other gods. I lay the sins of the parents upon their children. The entire family is affected, even children in the third and fourth generation of those who reject me. But I lavish unfalling love for 1,000 generations of those who love me and obey my commandment. You must not misuse the Yah name. The Yah will not let you go unpunished if you misuse his name. Remember to observe the Sabbath day by keeping it holy. You have 6 days each week of your ordinary work, but the 7th day is a Sabbath day dedicated to the Yah, your Yah. On that day, no one in the household may do work. This includes you, your sons, your daughter, your male and female servants, your livestock, and any foreign living among you. For in 6 days the Yah made the heaven, the earth, and the sea, and everything in them. But on the 7th day he rested. That is why the Yah blessed the Sabbath day and set it apart as holy. Honor your father and mother, then you will live a long, full life in the land the Yah is giving you. You must not murder. You must not commit adultery. You must not steal. You must not testify falsely against your neighbor. You must not convert your neighbor's house. You must not convert your neighbor's wife, male or female servants, ox or donkey, or anything else that belongs to your neighbor.
Alléluia. Et là, fini, on va lire dans Lévitique 16. Et on va lire là-dedans pour nous. Là, fini dans Lévitique 16. Et verset 1er, on va arriver juste dans verset 11, continuer. Aïe. So, on regarde pour nous, qui ça le dit. Il dit comme ça que dans Exode, chapitre 20, verset 1er à 17, contre Aya, avec le peuple, 10 commandements. Yah prend parler, il dit, c'est moi-même, Yahweh, Yahnoua, qui te fait nous sortir dans le pays d'Égypte, côté nous esclaves là. Puis quand nous avons l'autre bon Dieu, parce que moi-même seulement. Puis quand nous jamais fait aucune statue, ni aucun portrait qui semblait bagaille qui en haut, ou sinon bagaille qui en haut, ou sinon bagaille qui en haut, dans le ciel là. Alléluia. Il dit comme ça, puis quand nous jamais fait aucune statue, ni aucun portrait qui semblait bagaille qui en haut dans le ciel là, ou sinon bagaille qui sous la terre, ou encore dans l'eau en bas de terre, puis quand nous adorons, ni puis quand nous servons, parce que moi-même, Yahweh, Yahnoua, moi, c'est un Yah qui fait jalousie, les monde Rahim, moi, fait petit li, avec petit au pays ça. Mais les monde même, les fait ça, m'a le fait, m'a montré, je me remène tout ensemble avec tout petit li pendant 1000 générations. Puis quand nous servons mal avec nous Yahweh, Yahnoua, parce que Yahweh, pas qui pas ni monde qui servit mal avec nous. Alléluia. Toujours songer jouer pour moi. Alléluia. Toujours songer jouer pour nous mettre à part pour moi. Nous travaillons 6 jours, on a fait tout ça nous pour nous faire, mais 7e jour, c'est jour repos pour nous mettre à part pour Yahweh, Yahnoua. Jour ça, nous pas faire aucun travail, ni nous-mêmes, ni petits garçons, ni petites filles, ni monde qui travaille la caille, ni bête, ni étrangers qui la caille, parce que Yahweh te prend 6 jours pour faire ciel là, la terre, avec la mer, ensemble avec tout ça qu'il a donné. Après ça, sur 7e jour, il prend repos. C'est peut-être ça, Yahweh béni jouer pour aller mettre la part pour dire. Respectez maman non, à papa non, pour nous vivre longtemps dans le pays, Yahweh, Yahnoua, Banon. Puis quand nous tuons monde, puis quand nous fait adultère, puis quand nous prenons ça qui pas pour nous. Puis quand nous bail menti souffre pareil nous, ni sous monde puis quand nous bail menti souffre pareil nous, ni sous monde cap servi, non sous frère pareil nous, ni sous madame ni sous monde qui a servi la Kaili, ni sous Befli, ni sous Bouikli, ni sous aucun autre bagage qui peut faire pareil non, si nous d'accord, nous disons oui, nous d'accord. If nous lisons dans le livre Exode, il est clair. Principe principal que yon petit doit faire pour la vie longtemps, li en donne. Je dis ça dans le commencement. Why the world so suffering today? Let me tell you something. Everybody in the planet Earth knows this verse. For instance, I was in my job, I'm working. This is a young man have the problem with his mom. I think his mom buy the car. Because he tried to buy the car, he don't have enough. He's only son, so his mom work in same place, so she helped him get the car. Then he don't have the patience to wait for his mom when she get off work. And the worst thing is his mom not young, he's not young too. He's adult. So he turned around, everybody get talking about it. And there's a lady say, he go and get like punishment for that. Because the Bible says like, you have to honor your mother, your father, and to, this man don't respect his mother, his father, his mother, and that's like, one thing. I'm like, I don't say, he just keeps saying, the Bible say. I said, the Bible say where? She said like, hey, I don't know, I don't read the Bible, I don't know nothing about the Bible, but I know they said it in the Bible. I was in church, I heard the pastor say that in the church. I said, you heard the pastor say that? Yeah. It's true. Anyway, it's true. I said, but you do not know, but you say it's true. How you know it's true? But I said, by the way, go to Exodus chapter 20, verse 13. You go and see that. He said, I don't know what chapter, where is that, but I know it's in the Bible. I said, well, what now today you know, because I tell you where to go get it. You see, people don't believe what you make, what you give out there, what they're supposed to do. They don't care about it. They don't believe it, they don't care about it. But come to the point, they always want, when they're having a bad time, they want everything going their way. So they should to be beneficial from it. Well, it's not quite like this, like I said earlier. For you to beneficial what you give out there, we must take part of it. Because what you give out there is not for everybody. He choose your group, the group of the people particularly give it to it. But the thing is, every nation can have it. But those people will be success on that is the people choose to follow them. So, moun ke ya bay loi sa yo, son groupe moun spécial. Mais tout monde là utilise loi sa. Pour sauver. Pour faire toute activité. Mais groupe moun ya remettre loi sa dans main, yo pas bal valet, yo pas besoin. Yo seulement songer la loi, c'est là que yo bon problème, y a dit la problème nan, yo ta remet problème nan résoudre, yo ta remet joindre yon la paix. Then they remember the law. They remember something say in the Bible, don't do, but they're not going to keep it every single day to live with it. What you see in the Bible for mother, the son, or the children, respect your mother to live longer life. It's not something you do like sometime, or maybe today, maybe tomorrow, or I'm not going to do that this month. I'm going to do it next month. I'm not going to do this. So it's not for that. He make for us to live with it every single day, every minute, every second. So when we leave our family house, going to school, we know the law say respect our mother and the father for live longer. So what we do, we go to school, we behave ourselves, we do the good thing in school. So when the people just like don't see that, they say, who this young lady, who this young man? Oh, his father is so and so, his mother is so and so. When they see you, they greet you and they just like give you a lot of respect because why? Your daughter just like behave so good and your son behaves so good, and that's the kind of respect. The Bible, just like, you get that, you go like everywhere. That's what I'm saying, like, leadership coming like from your house. So you coming from that power and you started from this, what? From elementary, go to a middle school, go to high school, go to the college and finish college, go to your job, go everywhere you go, and you go and execute the same order. And you have more friends, you have more people, you have more, and that time you see like you don't even have to work hard. Somebody remember something good coming. Hey, you know what? I'm going to call so because he's good on that, man. This man, he's so good. He got everything, man. She good on it. So this is kind of reputation you have. Now think about it. If you are the thief, a criminal, you have friend, even the friend love you, and he or she got the opportunity to get the job and to get like some higher position. And now the high position where she is, she know you can come, you can do, there's a position open, you can do it. But the thing is, she'll be like, he will be thinking, man, I wish this man, I love this man, I love her. She's a good people, but you know what? I cannot refer them on this job. Why? And then he's coming here, they're going to make things worse. They're going to do this, they're going to do that. People, man, I don't want to get my job in the jeopardy for somebody. I don't care. The company can get somebody else. And that's why sometimes we say people don't remember about us. No, it's not people don't remember about us. Our memory, what our behavior, made people do not know if we live or not, if there's life. You see, like, wow, when you see the person, they got somebody in this position now. I mean, last week I was thinking about you. Why? You always have position open. I think you qualify for it. Why you not call me? Why should I call you? There's people with a good character, good people. Why should I call you? You know you never change. You going over there, you becoming drunk, you becoming this, you becoming that, you coming like to smoke and doing things like the job. I'm not going to do that. They're going to tell you in your face. Why? Not because they hate you, not because they don't like you, but because they tell you the truth so you can be changed. And they know this is not easy to change. Respect your mother to live longer. Son bagay qui prend en pile, li mande en pile. Don't steal. Don't lie. So the Bible gives us, and it's a blessing for the parents. Not all parents have this opportunity, but for the people teach the law to tell let the people know, not it's like only children, adult, everybody. Keep this law. Keep the commandment of the Most High. You see, when you keep the commandment of the Most High, you know what nobody come and tell you. Nothing they can come and tell you. Nothing they have, you don't have it. If you're the leader of the Most High, is nothing people won't tell you out there you don't know. Matter of fact, you don't want to be let them know. Because thing is, they're about money, you about the truth. Those people will be learned from you because you have a lot for them to learn. Can be changed their life and the children, the family, somebody else's life. The Bible, people say it's not a good thing, but it's a very good thing. So, Bible sa ki nou objeti na parlant pou la, di son bon bagay. So, we put in a Levitique. Levitique chapitre 16, I believe. Go to Levitique chapter 16. Who remember, I'm sure, because you remember talking about, my bab moi pas supposé. Bab, you're talking about the bab when you carry chevy. You first this, you first that. Who can give me the verse, the chapter that's talking about it? Who? Who can give me the chapter tell you don't cut your beard, don't shave, don't mark your body? Who can do that? So if you go on to Leviticus chapter what? Chapter 19? Can we check?
18.
Règlement sous forme à garçon. Right? Règlement sous forme à garçon. Okay? So, when you go on to règlement sous forme à garçon, 16, grâce, là-dedans, puis là, on m'a dit grâce. So, et Jean y a voulu peuple là vivre là. So, qui c'est Lévitique chapitre 19. So, let's go to Lévitique chapitre 19 et n'a commencé dans verset 18 jusqu'à verset 23. Let's go.
Leviticus 19, verse 18. Do not seek revenge or bear a grudge against a fellow Israelite, but love a fellow Israelite.
So, hold on. So, this is what, c'est ça me dit avec soi-disant haïtien. That's what I'm talking about. The Haitian people, so-called black people, so-called African American, so-called Jamaican, so-called all the nation are Hebrew Israelites. This is something you have to be understand, something you have to learn. When you see the Haitian come and I hate black American, black American, I hate Haitian people. Well, this is like curse on you. This is why you just do that. This is what you're saying. Because you're the same people. You're the same father and same mother. Your grandfather, the same father, same mother. You're the grandchildren of Jacob. One come in the tribe of Judah, one come in the tribe of Levites. So it's just like the mother went down at your house. You have like a brother and sister, and they grow up. After they grow up, people just take them. They're just like everywhere in the place. They do not know who they are. Their children do not know who they are. So that's been like I have my brother in Haiti. My brother have me. Now I have my children. My brother have his children. My children do not know my brother children. My brother children do not know my children. So they are cousin. They are blood family. But because one live in America, one live in Haiti, so that now because they do not know about the history about each other, now they come in something that grandchildren come and say, I hate this, I hate that, I hate that, because guess what? They're the same family. Come in same father, same mother. So believe it or not, a lot of so-called African Americans, so-called Haitian people do not know they are the same people, same father and mother, and believe that they hate each other, they don't like each other. Then you see how the law is take place. So according to the law of the Most High, we should do not hate each other, but because the curse we have on us, and just like maldition que y a voyé sous ancêtre nous yo, met choqué nous raï propre tête nous et raï propre grands ancêtres. Because when we say we hate each other, we say we hate Jacob, we hate Rebecca, we hate Leah, we hate Abraham, but we're talking about love. Now, we want to hear you say about what? The Hebrew Israelite. Moun même race avant. But you want to see if you want to say any other nation about them. So finish with the whole sentence for me.
Do not seek revenge or bear a grudge against a fellow Israelite, but love your neighbor as yourself. I am the Yah.
Alright? Il dit comme ça que, puis gano tire revanche sur personne, puis gano kebe moun même race ak nous nan ke, mais c'est pour nous remet yo tant que nous remet pour peut-être pas nous. C'est moi-même qui a wa. See, when you have this writing down as a law, you don't have nothing coming from the so-called New Testament want to tell you love your brother and your sister as like your neighbor. He really been there. This law really there. There's a law. They won't call you so-called Jesus tell you love your blood, they love you. So that's like no, this is like there's a man-made, because that really been there on the book of the Torah is right there for us to understand we should to love each other. Don't try to revenge your brother and your sister. And people same race with you. Well, I tell you what, if this is how it goes, somebody gonna feel it somehow, some way. When you make people suffering so bad, you make people suffering every day. You don't care. You think you don't care. One day you will be suffering, and you suffering in your own. Nobody will be standing with you. Then now you want to take about everybody was second. Now by the time you want to turn around to try to bring everybody to just on your side, everybody will be turning around to swap you and destroy you, because now you feel you want to see what is. That's why we should to live in peace, and to live peace we should to love each other and take care of each other, and just with the respect, on the respect, if you want the respect. So go ahead and continue.
Verse 19. You must obey all my decrees. I do not mate two different kinds of animals. Do not plant your field with two different kinds of seeds. Do not wear clothing woven from two different kinds of threads.
What? Look at this clothes. Is this talking about the where the clothes, like, what? Read that again for the clothes. Well, I'm just talking about the clothes earlier. So when I'm talking about the clothes, rad shiri, rad kikani, rad kisesi, such a clothes we wear, and why we wear those clothes, and we thinking like we don't care. We wear the clothes, is cotton, is this, is that. We feel like we don't care, and we just wear them. Now today we want to know. So je dis à la prenez, nous prenons encore tout le temps répéter nous ça, tout le temps montrer nous ça. Why? Why people suffering on this planet? Because people choose to do outward thing, they don't want to do good thing. So read that again for me.
Do not wear clothing woven from two different kinds of threads.
Il dit, c'est pour nous qu'embe l'autre moins ban nous yo. L'autre, this is law. Puis ganon croiser des animaux qui pas même qualité. Puis gars planter des qualités plants en même temps dans jardin non. Puis gars non mettez sous nos rad départ. See that what happened here? People love to do things just for fun. I want to just have fun. Today I can pick up the clothes. I wear something on my socks or whatever I'm going to wear. I'm wearing it totally different. And for the instance, you see me just like have the shirt. You see me have the Shabbat. I have blue, and I have white. And now, what's wrong with it? Is something wrong with what I'm wearing today? No. Why? Because if I put it the color, just change the color here, change the color here, change the color here, just it's there's a bet. But long I wear this, what I'm wearing, if I want to take this one off, I can take it off. I may still have the one other one in the bottom is still be able to wear. No problem. It's fine. So you understand that why people suffering what we're suffering. Continue with. We're going to show you.
Verse 20. If a man has sex with a slave girl whose freedom has never been purchased, but who is committed to become another man's wife, he must pay a full compensation to her master.
See that? See? So why is that? Is this c'est comme ça si vous écoutez. Léon Moun te gen temps pour mettre vanyon esclave femme bayon nom pour madame, mais l'autre nom non poko payer pour esclave là. Ni li même li poko bali liberté. Si li couche fia, c'est pour yo puni yo sans yo pas besoin touyer yo. Parce que femme nan te esclave li tout. Now, tout ça yo. Tout ça yo. You see what happened? This is like something that they're just thrown in. This is something they make it backward here. Réalité verset, c'est pas ça qu'il dit. Réalité verset, c'est pas pour esclave qu'il dit. Ils paraît avec rat et mot esclave là pour capable toujours qu'il y ait mon esclave. So, et ça fait mon yo paraît avec mon esclave là. Puisque vous parlez avec mon esclave là, vous capable prendre mon esclave là pour capable faire ça. Vous capable violer fille négatif mettre travail pour slave master coucher femme dans devant etc. coucher petite etc. pas de problème. But it's not for that. De vraiment sens moi c'est là que jeune fille à la caille papa la maman. Avant jeune garçon a venir lever la caille maman avec papa, il doit payer pour le capable de lever jeune fille quand maman n'a pas papa. Alors, Any young man have the woman, you fall in love with them according to our tradition in Israelite. Their men, parents, and with the boys should to be able to pay the price. So who pay the price? The men want the girl have. That's why there's like it's not such a thing. As soon as you come and you have the woman, no, because you have to work. Why? You have to be in the age to work to get some money. Why? Because you have to be paid for the bride price. If it's not, the parents will not allow this woman, the daughter, does not go with you. You see how, and it's still like the tradition here, not happened here, but it happened in a lot of places in Africa. A lot of other places it happened. A lot of other nation culture has happened. But why it's not happening here? Why it's not happening in North America? Why it's not happening like where our country was so-called third world poor country on the planet in Haiti? It used to be there. It's not there no more. You remember what I tell you? Since you change your culture, you change everything. You change your code for your dress. You change everything. Everything change. So today, they take this thing here, this word here, they put it by the slave. It's not about the slave. It's not such a thing about the slave. Did Abraham was a slave? Hello? Did Abraham was a slave? Is Noah was a slave? If the children of Noah was slave, is Adam was a slave? Hello? Just tell me about it. So where the word slave come from? They come with this word just like to what? To destroy, to put us down, to destroy us. And we still accept it. We still choose it. Nous croyons, nous prenons, nous allons, nous dit OK, c'est pas un problème. C'est ça lié, So it's not for the slave, but if you want to do that way, so let's leave it like this because people want the lies. Let them live in with the lies. So let's move in verse 21. Verse 17.
Verse 21. The man, however, must bring a ram as a guilt offering and present it to the Yah at the entrance of the tent of meeting.
You see that? Il dit, nom non va mener yon bélier mouton devant porte, tant rendez-vous Yahweh, là, offrir by Yahweh, pour payer pour sal faire, et this sort of him. So now, this is like, look at the confusion they made on us, for us to do. First, they're talking about slave. And now they're talking about, like, for the men bring the lamb and the door of the where the meeting of with the Messiah. If you are making like dans le temps rendez-vous, tu mettez aucun prêtre, tu mettez aucun monde dans le peuple Israël la esclave. Did he was make a slave and when the people was in the kingdom, did they make like slave for people coming to be slave? Where does they come from? That's what I'm telling you. The word talking about slave, it was supposed your father and your mother. And they take the word of father and mother out and they put it like for what? For slave master. So to read the Bible, the law of the Messiah, you have to be like wisdom of the Messiah to read his voice, everything here, and to understand it and to make no mistake, interpret what people say in the wrong way, and you say that and you can get punishment for it. But say that the right way and get freedom and have your peace with the Messiah. So think about that. The commencement parle de esclave là, li ka coucher, li ka ceci, li ka cela. And then now li pral parler que pas esclave là ka coucher, mais li dit comme ça pour porter bête dans devant temple de voix pour bail. Est-ce que en dans temple ya te esclave? Te esclavage en dans temple ya te moun yo te mette dans esclavage dans Israël, dans peuple israélite là. Israël te jamais mette esclave excepté moun qui vient travailler pour lui. Then yo pas gagné pour raconter ça, moun ça ka changer nationalité ou double nationalité ou n'importe là où vous c'est dans ça qui écrit. On allait, let's continue.
Verse 22. The priest will then purify him. The Yah will with the ram of guilt offering, and the man's sin will be forgiven.
Tendez bien. That's what those people do to us. So what they do today, they take you out from the Torah and they put another book. They tell you, like, somebody come and die for you. And if you just, like, believe on his name, so call his name, you won't save. Only for the sin. What now, when we're suffering, we call this man, he don't want to hear us. Anybody believe this man, they can't tell you. They call you, so-called Jesus, you call him did you know you killed somebody? Did you know Jesus is you saved? No, I don't know. Now you accept him, you're free. But you still be going to get the punishment. You're still going to be in the prison. If they're going to give you death penalty, you're still going to take it. They're still going to give it to you, but you're free. It's like, there's nonsense when you see people out there with this kind of nonsense. You just like see, wow. Those people deep sleeping, you see, wow, it's sleeping and go. Listen, according to the law is writing. So ça qu'il dit, il dit les font péché, bon nature moins bien font bagaille, il entre côté prêtre ya. When il entre dans royaume côté prêtre ya, et prêtre moun ça pas gen moun qui ka fait rien, et tel que yo décidé pour amener kabaya, il a décidé que si pour moun ça mourir ou bien c'est pour va mourir. But today you find a different way today. This is not the way it's working. It's working another way. Well, that's why I say nobody can change nobody. Let everybody live in the darkness. And if you have the light, keep resting your light. So when this right time comes, you will be out. Il dit, prêtre là va prendre bélier mouton, la faire service pour demander Yahweh grâce. Pendant ce temps, il y a un monde qui vient mourir pour bailler grâce. Grâce, il y a un monde qui vient mourir qui vient bailler grâce. It's the only way you receive grace from Jesus. But that's what, in the Torah books, I will receive the grace from it. So keep your grace from you, Jesus, for yourself. The grace pour péché l'été faire, et puis Yahweh pardonner ça. So I'm receive the grace from the Most High for my sin. I do, and Yah will forgive me. When Yah forgive me, all the mighty forgive me, what will be happen? I'm not going to do the same thing again. And guarantee when he forgive me and I'm free. Now we're going to have men forgive us. We still suffering. Look at the world right now. Look at it in Haiti. So let's say this. If Jesus died for everybody in the nation, they can have freedom to do whatever they want to do. But only one particular people will not have the freedom. The third world part of country is in so-called Haitian, because Jesus is not one of us, he's not died for us. And so-called Haitian people do not understand it. Now listen, two things they'll give it to us. So-called Jesus do not die for us, it's not for us. So-called voodoo, they give it to us, it's not belong to us, it's not part of us, they give it to us. So-called Catholic, they give it to us, it's not belong to us, you give it to us. But you say it's belong to us. None of those damn things do anything for us, and they will never do anything for us. So what's going on here? Somebody missed something here, and nobody be able to say nothing about it, and nobody care about it, but I do. So you can keep your life for yourself, keep your voodoo, keep your Jesus, keep your Catholic church, keep your Christianity church, keep everything you want for yourself, and I don't need it, and I reject it, and I don't want it. Thank you very much. Simple as that. I don't need it. You can call me devil, you can call me every name you want, you can call me any time kind of name you want. That's your business. I don't have no problem with that. I'm good with it. Long I'm not going to call you by name. I'm not going to call you by anything, because guess what? I don't believe those lies. You give it to me, you keep your lie by yourself. Let me have peace. Very simple. And all of us should to be doing something. It stop be like, argue. It stop like, be fighting. It stop be like, distraction with people. Just like, let the person believe what is believed. You believe what you believe. Live for peace. And rester Listen by yourself, just do what you got to do. Let's continue. Verse 23.
Verse 23. When you enter the land and plant fruit trees, leave the fruit unharvested for the first 3 years and consider it forbidden.
Right? So no passes all pour jardin, etc. We leave them for now. So we gotta leave them over the canal for Moun qui capable. So verse go ahead, continue.
Verse 24. In the 4th year, the entire crop must be considered to the Yah as a celebration of praise.
Right? So nous supposons paraître dans 4e année pour nous capable faire ça célébrer by Yah louange. Okay, that's fine. Those things not there because nobody there to want to do that. So everybody want to be like in some way, and do something different. So let's continue. But we do it, I do it, so there's no worry.
Verse 25. Finally, in the 5th year, you may eat the fruit. If you follow this pattern, your harvest will increase. I am the Yah, your Yah.
See that? Dans verset 5 là, qui est très important, qui nous capable de verset 25, il dit, mais sous 5e l'année, nous qu'à manger don yo. Si nous fait ça comme ça, puis bois nous yo, va donner, puis plus toujours. C'est moi-même qui y a non. So why? So love planting, when we're doing something with the planting, whatever we do, we have time to give. Let Yah this let us celebrate it. Let us join it. Let us do something. Give it the land time to be rest. Give it this. This is like there's a period, the time for everything. But guess what? We're not doing that. Nobody want to do that. Everybody want to do their own thing. Okay, this is fine. Let's do it. So let's continue. Wait, lead for now.
Verse 26. Do not eat meat that has not been drained of its blood. Do not practice fortune telling or witchcraft.
See that? Alléluia. Puis quand nous manger aucune viande avec tout sang, li la donne. Puis quand nous chercher qu'on est d'avance bagay qui gagne pour arriver nous dans la vie et pas étudier position étoiles pour chercher qu'on est ça qui peut arriver non la terre. See that this is like the other thing here. There's a lot of trick here. Okay, verse 26 have a lot of trick. I'm going to show you one thing, a couple of tricks. If this verse is belong to us, it's really for Israelite. Is this verse is really have something to do with us? Watch, I'm going to break it down for you. Puis quand nous manger aucune viande avec sang là dans lit, then did like we as so-called black people love to eat with meat with the blood. Let's go for real here. Let's go real here. Go from so-called Haitian, from called Jamaican, from called so-called African American, so-called Puerto Rican black people. When I'm talking like I'm talking about the nation Israel. So-called Cuban, black people Cuban, so-called like Dominican, black Dominican, so-called the Simeon, Ephraim, Manasseh, all of them out there. Go around where their children Hebrew Israelite is. Did we love to eat the meat with blood? I guarantee you go to any there's like Hebrew Israelite, you tell them about blood, meat with the blood. This is like you got a little blood in that eat them. They're going to look at you like you're crazy. So we know this part does not belong to us. Clearly, we sure. Because we know for facts, eat meat with blood is not for us. Not so-called Haitian, but all the 12 tribe Hebrews are like, we know that. We don't have to go bet on that. We know that. We don't have to be like bragging about it or tell people. They know it. So, let's continue. Puis quand nous chercher qu'on est d'avance bagay qui gagne pour arriver nous dans la vie. Okay. What is it about? It's for us. But some people, they take it away from us. So let me say this. Why, if it's dead, they have all the scientists up there, they have all those people big up there, always try to be like, searching to do and such a thing, to looking for this and what's going to happen, this is that, this is that. Is it something new? Because they don't want you to know. They don't want us to know. They're going to tell us not to find out. That's why they put the title voodoo. That's why they put the title voodoo. They put the title what? Christianity. They put the title what? Catholic. They put the title what? That's like, what is it? What other thing they put the title to? They give it the title. They give it the title. Christianity, this is that. They give it the title. Why they give it the title? For us not to be focused. For us to not just even think about it. So no, we don't, because they don't want us to do it, but they do it anyway. Every night, every time you see them with a they're like looking, and they're looking at everything at night, everything, they got to have Saturday, they got everything to watch, everything going on. But us as a so-called black people, we should do not know nothing. I'm not give you the right to know anything. I'm not give you a resource to know everything. You just like, do what I tell you, and just like come in school. I have my school, you come in, you learn what I'm teaching you, and just like go live with it. And we admit. So we go to school, we know how to read, we know how to do everything, but we're not going to pick up the book to read, because you know what? I'm not going to read this book, because this book, this is for Satan book. But I'm going to read the Bible. The Bible is a holy books. Both of them is a human being, right? Both of them. The same people write both of them. So if this one is for Satan, this Bible is for Satan too. Period. Now it's about what you believe, what you trust, what you believe. So what is in there, you have to believe the story, you believe it. If you don't believe it, that's okay. So because Bible ça, livre ça, c'est qui ça? L'homme qui écrit. Bible ça, c'est qui est-ce qui écrit? L'homme qui écrit. So tous les deux belong to l'homme qui écrit. But différent, chaque message différent. Est-ce qu'on est d'accord avec le message qu'il a dedans, ou quoi dans le message qu'il a dedans? It's on you. Let's go. For next one. I'm just leave the rest.
Verse 27. Do not trim off your beard on your temples or trim your beard.
All right, so before I go on to verse 27, il dit puis gars étudier position des étoiles pour chercher connaître ça qui peut arriver sous la terre. Qui cherche connaître qui ça qui peut arriver. C'est secret là. So, why c'est pour chercher connaître ça qui peut arriver sur la terre? Parce que ces étoiles-là, pour faire connaître ça qui peut arriver sur la terre. Et c'est vrai, ça, quantité d'étoiles qui mentionné qui marchent par colonne. So, that's why the people call them Kabbalists will be going doing those étoiles, ça, you peux lire ces étoiles, ça. Les étoiles, ça, les jeunes petits monde, m'a grandi, gon façon que mon yo, ouais, les étoiles là, ils doivent mettre tel bagage qui peut le faire. À minuit, il y a levé. Les étoiles, il faire ça, et il apparaît dans 5 ans, il y a dans tout rond, et il apparaît en croisant, il apparaît dans plusieurs formes. So, chaque temps, il apparaît avec une forme, il connaît qui ça peut le passer. Et si dans nuit là, il levé, peut-être vers 2 heures du matin, ils changent notre forme, il connaît qui ça peut le passer. Comme ça, moun yo cadeau tout bagay qui a passé, sans qu'il n'y ait pas besoin de lire livre, il n'y a pas besoin de faire rien. Yo capable faire. Et pays qui avance yo même, yo gen technologie, yo tout bagay yo même yo fait plus avancer toujours. Est-ce que ça veut dire que even les étoiles là pour connaître tout bagay qui a passé, il y a tout à fait qui a passé la connaître? Non. But ou gon idée de ça qu'a fait. Gon c'est des bagay qui a fait ou connaît yo. Ou pas besoin de les étoiles, là, pas besoin de ceci, ou pas besoin de celle-là, ou à regarder dimension, et puis ou à regarder, et puis ou à comprendre tout bagay. Ça, c'est petit bagay comme si moun yo prend yo pour être capable de faire gros. Par exemple, dans même les étoiles, ça tout là, ils fait ça comme ça, à minuit, là, ils paraît comme ça, et puis si un monde important ou bien n'importe ça qui va le faire, ou bien un monde qui va là, ou après étoile, ou après un grain sorti, il fait les flots, et puis il descend. Il descend avec gros force, gros lumière, il dit ce soir que ça son monde qui pral mourir. En même temps, ou après, ou 11 étoiles qui sorti dans une, et si par exemple, il fait partie l'ouest, ou il fait partie Saf ou bien fait partie nord, ça veut dire filer sous bon safran, il saute sous bon noir filet ou bien sous bon et l'ouest là filet, ça veut dire là il déjà connaît qui ça veut dire. C'est ça qui est important. Il y a un gros monde qui a sorti dans zone ça, un gros bagage qui a fait dans zone ça. Avec dire qu'il y a une façon que yo gérer bagage pour faire mon yo connaît qui a tout bagage a fait. Est-ce que mon ça c'est son bagage que non, yo prend ça qu'a fait. Et yo ka tout si gon ti moun qui fait yo gon ti moun qui fait ti moun ça pas n'importe ti moun pendant toute bagage ça fait m'entendez que les jeunes ti moun entendez côté que grand moun a parlé de bagage ça yo parce que premier bagage yo pas dormi bonnet ou même qui ti moun sometimes tout était spécialement dans week-end les moun ça aurait été tout monde était 2h du matin 3h du matin ça veut dire que pendant ou même moi jouer yo même yo ga fait pas yo a regarder y a pour gérer. Bref, we go. Verset 27, il dit, les noms gen moun mouri, puis ganon coupé, pas fouté, non raz, puis ganon taillé, près de bab nou. So, read that again for me, verse 27.
Verse 27. Do not trim off your hair on your temples or trim your beard.
You see that? So now, you mettez les dans ça en façon, you do see les gens mourir. Mais là, il va tout puis couper et pas fouter qui bon figure, tout cheveux qui bon figure qui a grandi, il dit pas couper. Raz. Il dit puis nous couper bab non. Il dit puis nous couper bagay ça. So ça veut dire qui ça le fait? Il montre nous importance qui reverse 28.
Verse 28. Do not cut off your bodies for the dead, and do not mark your skin with tattoos. I am the Yah.
Hallelujah. Now, listen up. There's a law, there's a commitment. I said that earlier. La loi créateur, li gen valeur, li gen importance. C'est pour moun qui compte valeur la loi. Dans verset 28, là dit, puis ganon marqué kon nous avec coup de couteau. Ni puis ganon fait dessin à clec sous kon nous, c'est moi-même qui Yahweh. Bon, verset 29 là.
Verse 29. Do not defile your daughter by making her a prostitute, or the land will be filled with prostitute and wickedness.
So, nous sommes, et nous n'avons pas l'italien dans le livre, non, nous n'avons pas l'italien, nous parlons de prostitute. So, un monde qui ne connaît pas puisque me parle, me dit prostitute, on dit, oh, it's like, disrespectful. They may go and call people prostitute. He go and do this, he go and do that. It did that disrespectful, or the Bible we have on the hand, we refuse to follow the law of the Most High, go and tell us things we're not supposed to do, and we do it anyway. And when Yah said, do not do that, we do it. We think Yah will be resting with like peace with us. Yah will be like, okay, that's fine. You understand that. He says, you thinking Yah will be care about it? Yah, men, people make every day. Women, pregnant, children fed every day. So if you come and you don't do be like what Yah tell you to do, you really have like about 10,000 where he will place you right in the spot. So Yah don't care. People come, people goes. People born, people dead. So you come and you go. So you, as like, Yah tell us don't do something. We say we're going to do it anyway. We do it. And this is what Yah do. Okay, go ahead. Go. See what Yah used to say? Kill them for this not never repeat on the tribe of Hebrews like again. You say, how come we go and kill? Well, how come we go and kill? Yah kill because when time to kill. Yah do not human being we can play with, like we can take over with. His law is serious. When you see the Yah law, just mean like you see Yah. Even you don't see him one day in the room with us, but he's present here because his law here. We're talking about his law. He want to know what I'm going to do. Hey, let me see what this man going talking about my law. He's going to lie on me. He's going to take advantage to lie on me about my law because it's belong to me. It's like some country have the money belong to them. When you have the money belong to them, they tell you, hey, you cannot use my money. Give it back to me. You say, oh, I'm going, no, you cannot use my money. So anything don't belong to us, we should to respect it. So people couper cheveux, couper babou, caler figure, caler corps, et puis ou bien couper, mettre tout dans corps, ou bien marquer corps. This is unacceptable to the kingdom of the Most High. Just like now, listen up. He's unacceptable with the kingdom of the Most High. He's acceptable with some kingdom out there. I do not know what those kingdom is about, but he's have some kingdom he acceptable with, because that's why somebody there to make people mark their body doing the thing, because they know it's not a right thing to do, but they have agenda why they do it. First of all, they make money off on us for us to destroy ourselves. They made us pay l'argent pour nous détruire. No? So when I'm going to put tattoo in my body, what's it going to do? I have to pay my money. And the same money I'm paying, I destroy myself with my own sweat. I destroy myself. You say, well, this is okay, this is good. Well, this is the only thing. That's why you see, I'm telling you, don't mark a call, you belong to the Most High. Those mark a call, they have some agenda, they have some group they are associated with. So anybody you see mark the body, they say it's nothing. They put the tattoo, they just tell you it's nothing. Look at the tattoo they put in. It belongs to the group. It belongs to somebody. Don't let nobody fool you out there because you're just like, no. They belong to somebody and they keep it secret, but it's not secret because the people of the Most High really know this, not secret. We know about everything. If I have the tattoo, I can tell you this tattoo belongs to this tattoo belongs to this tattoo belongs to this. You go and say, well, you don't have no tattoo on you. You don't have nothing. Why you know this? How you know this? Well, don't tell me how I know. Because why? What you mean how I know? I belong to the Most High. I'm the servant of the Most High. Anything should be no secret for me. He should to reveal anything he should to reveal if I need to know. So I don't need to be surprised. So I really know. If you see me say, okay. That's be like what I tell you. It doesn't matter to me. Why should I be arguing with somebody when he belongs to something I'm not belong to? I will never be going to associate myself with. That's the thing. It doesn't matter you have children, you have like your family members, you have something. If the person belong to the Most High, you cannot force the person to belong to the Most High. Let the person live. Let the person live what he belongs to. So, but don't let the person fool you. That's one thing. Live for what I believe, or this come and fool me. There's difference. There's one thing about the men of the Most High. Not be going like fool. Il dit, piganou avec petite fille nous, yo, pour nous voyer yo, fait jeunesse, fait passer tout, fait jeunesse, dans top idoles yo. Si nous fait ça, tout pays va virer à joindre idoles yo. Laisse ça, tout le monde va laguer quoi yo, n'en fait ça qui mal. This is what happened. You see what happened? As soon as I get my daughter, I let them just like go to do the prostitute. What is that prostitute? My daughter go on to associate herself with the men or so-called men will be out there doing something illegal. For instance, the men sell drug. I send my daughter to her. So my daughter have right to take this man as a husband. The man is a criminal, raper. I said that's okay. My daughter go to them and say like it's okay with it. So what happened is I send my daughter, I send her to do a prostitute. What's going to happen is now the whole house will become a prostitute. Why? Because my daughter will be going to get pregnant for the men, and then the men will be like, this chaos will be going, chaos will be continuing, the chaos will be continuing. Then what I do? I destroy myself. Very important. That's why in our tradition we should to know when we go on, and take responsibility, who and how. Who you going to be with? How you make? How you know it's going to work? There's a lot of things need to be questioned about, when you come in to follow the law. And that's why a lot of people hate the law. They say, I don't want it. Now, that's why I made her, she read it. Like, she's a girl. She got the right to know about it. So, it's not any man because the men have the money, he come in with my daughter, he want to date my daughter. I say, okay, go ahead. Matter of fact, we don't receive date. The man say, well, I want your daughter as my girlfriend. I say, yes. Well, the big mistake again. On my tradition, what I believe is not girlfriend and boyfriend. Well, it will become as a fiance. I say, yes. Well, fiance is a traditional fiance going to the both parents. So it's not coming from my daughter with whatever the man want to be with my daughter. It's he have to be involved with the family union. So it's been like me and the man family have to become in a union, talking about it and see what or where our background and what we do. And you know me, you know my background, I know your background. Now I know if my daughter will go with your son, or I know if my son will be going to your daughter. So it's just going both ways. So we got to look at it. So now is according to the Bible, this is what we're supposed to do. But is everybody will be doing that? No, probably not. So those choose not to do that. It's okay with me. I'm not going to fight them. But those choose to do that, we have to do it the right way. Or if all of them, if you have the children, all of them want to do that, that's fine. So what you do? Separate yourself up. Do like Eli. Elijah was doing stupid thing. So when you have his children, doing worse thing, he just relax, lay back and don't care about it and let them do what they want to do. Yeah, look at them. You say, okay, you know what, Samuel coming. I'm going to put you replace Elijah. So Samuel coming. So Yah want to talk to Samuel. So Samuel don't understand. Elijah say, hey, you, what's up? What I hear? He said, I heard the voice. He said, well, Yah call you, answer him that way. And he do that. And after that, he said, make sure you promise me, you tell me everything he said. And then Yah talked to Samuel, and Samuel will be going to replace Elijah. And Elijah will be going to, he have all his sons, 7, whatever, how many sons he have, he going to lost all of them. And Elijah will be die by himself too. So if you, the man, teach the law of the Most High, you are the wicked. You cannot be the leader of the Most High. Yah do not call his leader to be take a part, because I have my children. A lot of people do that a lot. They try to hiding for their children. Wicked. When you're hiding for your children, do things wrong. You are the wicked person, and you should to be punished 10 times 1,000 what you do, because that's illegal thing you do to be covered up for your kid to do something bad. When your children do things good, did you know bragging about it? Did we not happy about it? We're bragging, oh, my son do this, my daughter do this, but you're bragging every corner about what your children do good. But when they do something bad, you hiding like you big criminal, try to cover them up, and just be saying you're a big criminal. You just deserve to just get a worse punishing the kid. So I'm not going to get punishment for nobody. I'm not, hey, yes, I wash my hands. I'm good. Count me out. Let you deal with it. I'm just probably bring you as father, but I'm not the one create you. Coming Yah create you inside you, warm your mother. So he don't want to know how to deal with his problem. He create you for some reason. He create us for a reason. Whatever reason he create us, I'm not going to take punishment for it. Hey, I'm going to do my part. So I'm do my part, please my parents, and now they're gone. So now is my time to grow up, and then not time for me to go very soon. By the time I'm going, so I'm going peacefully. I'm not have to cover up So I don't see my father, my mother cover up for me. I'm not going to cover up for the children. But I will be made sure I always go and tell the truth, what is that need to be told. That's it. Not because like anything personal, is that the truth is the truth. So let's go see verse 20. Let me give you verse 20. Get this man, you better make sure sit down straight so she not to sit. Thank you. Let's go.
Verse 30. Keep my Sabbath day of rest and show commitment towards my sanctuary. I am the Yah.
Alléluia. Il dit pour nous respecter le règlement jour repos moyen. Jour repos moyen. C'est pour nous respecter qui a pas pour moyen. C'est moi-même qui Yahweh. So Kai, the house where you celebrate the Sabbath, the house you teach the Sabbath, have to be respectful. And keep the Sabbath holy. It's like, you have to be respectful. If this is house where we choose to worship Yah, to do things for Yah, and we don't as a family choose to do something right, this house is abandoned house. It's going to be like, what? Have all the calamity coming to it. If I'm doing that, it's going to do the same. Nobody get away with the sin. Let's remember that. If you sin, you're going to get paid for it. Let's give me verse 31.
Verse 31. Do not defile yourself by journeying to medium or to those who consult the spirits of the dead.
See that? Il dit, piganal consulte moun caprile mort nan tab tonel ou sinon moun kap fait divino. Sinon fait ça, m'a tourné tant kou moun sa yo nous pas dans condition pour faire service pour moi. C'est moi-même Yahweh Yanoua. So en pile nan nous fait ça au bon verset 32. It's not like reality. This is the last one we're going to do.
Verse 32. Stand up in the presence of the elderly and show respect for the aged. Fear your Yah, I am the Yah.
C'est d'être, il dit toujours lever camper devant grand monde, cheveux blancs, respecter figure vieux grand monde parce que nous gain craintif pour moi, mais Yahweh nous c'est moi-même qui Yahweh. See that's the thing about the children. It's not about beside two things we're talking about, the respect your father and your mother. This is one thing. But at the same time, if you see somebody older than you, well, especially have the white hair, what to do? You own them respect. They don't have to be your father. They don't have to be your mother. They don't have to do nothing to you. You own them respect. But this is some part of the world missing. I'm not going to respect this man. He's an old man. Why should I respect him? He's just like, talking trash to me. He don't respect me. He's not this. No, the old men don't own you respect. You own the old man respect. It doesn't matter. It's your father, your mother. It doesn't matter who your neighbor. It doesn't matter who the person is. The person is like, you see them older, or he have like the white hair. That's like, what you call them. So if you see them with the white hair, you should to be respect the person. You own them respect. When you see them, how you greet them, how you talk to them, how you this is a part in your life. Notre grand monde respect. Si figure râle, si cheveux dans figure, dans tête blanche, cheveux blanche, nous devons respecter. Et pas on va faire de c'est papa, c'est maman, ou pas famille, just like no, you will respect. That's why all my kids should to be noted. That's why like sometimes I go out there, people say like, oh, you daughter this, your son is there. They don't got like the grade me, that this, that. Well, this is like their problem. If they don't do it, that's their problem because they know this their own other folks respect. Period. They own them respect. The person older than you. The person experienced thing. Thing might be going to be happening to you what now. It's not your father out there, it's not your mother out there. But because the man is like older enough and he know how respectful you are and he grab you out on the situation. He saved your life. Like, wow. You go and tell your family how amazing thing happened today. But some old man come and he got me out. And I just know how I get out on this situation. Well, guess what? You should to know you own your person respect other than you. Your life much, much better. Now, nous prenons un petit temps pour nous capables de saluer toutes les amis nous pouvons faire ça, nous saluer. Nous saluons Claudette Jean-Louis depuis en Haïti, nous saluons Sédaraya, Frère Wilson, et avec petit garçon Elio, Yael et Madame Ni, tout l'autre monde qui sont avec nous, Frère Stevenson, nous saluons depuis en Haïti, Frère Saint-Val, nous saluons toute famille qui toujours participent avec nous, et Sides, nous saluons depuis Haïti, et nous saluons Tifia, qui c'est Chantal, nous saluons, nous souhaitons bon sabbat. Nous saluons Seguelan, Jean-Louis, nous souhaitons le bon sabbat et nous saluons encore ces Rose et ces Suzy. Et avec tout l'autre monde qui est toujours là, nous saluons toute la famille qui toujours participe. Nous souhaitons un bon jour repos et un bon sabbat. Et Kenny Peace, nous saluons, nous souhaitons un bon sabbat et nous disons Shabbat, Shalom et bon sabbat avec vous. Et par ici, nous saluons tout le monde qui est dans la salle là, toute famille qui est dans la salle là. Nous saluons, nous souhaitons bon sabbat. Et avec ça, nous avons une chance et nous sommes capables de participer. Donc, malheureusement, nous souhaitons que, je dis à nous pas une petite fille de vie qui a salué nous, qui a parlé avec nous aujourd'hui, mais quand même, et nous ne connaissons pas tous, donc ça c'est lui-même. Donc, nous souhaitons que tout le monde qui est là, ait un bon jour repos et nous souhaitons une faveur dans le Yahweh qui est en grâce. Et nous croyons que nous avons une reste qui est là, qui vient visiter ensemble avec nous, avons place pour être capable de saluer tout le monde et nous sommes contents que nous sommes capables de participer pour nous continuer avec le jour repos. Alléluia.
Hi, my name is Enes. As y'all know, this is Jabir Backshaw, my girlfriend. Jabir, that's Innocent, aka Zach. This is my mother, Rose. This is my sister, Anicia. This is my little brother, Junior. This is my little sister, Rose. And this is my dad.
Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you. And et malheureusement, nos introductions, c'est introduction sabbat que nous demandé, puisque il nous reste fait introduction, j'en fais là. Et nous connaissons que par ici, en plus non qui toujours tendez moi, nous toujours tendez que on parler de bagaille que affaire et boyfriend et girlfriend. So il reste de ces girlfriend. Bon, et je crois que c'est choix, mais nous connaissons beaucoup de pas, moi-même, pas participer dans boyfriend, girlfriend. So, nous connaissons ça. Ça, c'est décision pas, nous connaissons qu'il ne pas participer là-dedans. Donc, ça, c'est lui-même, puisque il y a une famille ensemble avec elle, et toute famille ensemble avec elle, capable de support que les mérités. Donc, moi-même, beaucoup de femmes, et support girlfriend et boyfriend, ne pas participer là-dedans, et nous pas besoin de compter que, puisqu'il dit ça dans sa barre, nous connaissons point 17 fait partie de boyfriend à girlfriend, nous connaissons que l'opinion pas claire, ne pas utiliser et ne pas participer dans ça. OK? So, et bienvenue. Donc, on dit welcome. Et dans Sabbat, donc nous sommes contents, donc pour nous capables d'avancer. Et nous n'avons pas avancé, nous allons entrer dans l'étude, puisque nous avons une étude dans le livre Genèse, nous allons entrer dans le livre Genèse pour nous capables de participer ensemble. Et nous souhaitons que nous disons que pour maman et papa, pour frère, on croit qu'ils font une bonne introduction avec eux, et maintenant qui nous sommes dans ça, oui. Donc malheureusement, chaque monde connaît. Donc là, il n'est pas vraiment habile, donc nous connaissons comment ça y est, mais quand même, nous souhaitons que nous soyons welcome on the Sabbath with accompagné Ines. Donc, you're welcome here. Just like it's very good. So you come into this meet in your family here, but definitely on my side, I want you to understand that is I'm not the part the kind of relationship with boyfriend and girlfriend. So this is a part of me, and this is my belief, and this is what I believe. So it's not mean like because I'm not part of that, I'm going to take somebody freedom, so you cannot do what you want to do. Everybody can have their own freedom. You have your own life to do what you want to do. It's just like, I have mine. I want to do what I want to do with my life. My life belongs to the Messiah, and I'm choose to be follow him. I'm choose to do the work according to what he called me for, and what I'm reading from the Torah. I cannot go on past what I'm reading from the Torah to say like, I make it up and just live with it. So the Torah do not give me the access in as a boyfriend and girlfriend, and that's why I don't believe in boyfriend and girlfriend, and according to the word of the Most High, the law. So this is me, and I believe I love the law. I love the law of the Most High. I love the commitment. So I choose to do that. So those like everybody get like everybody have different view, different minds. So they can just like they don't have to do anything what I do, but this is like not have anything to do. It's just like about like welcome on with them and do what you got to do. Okay, so let's go ahead like do this. Last time we was in the book of Genesis. We on the book of Genesis. We will remember what the book we have on the Genesis we're going with today. So we go on to Genesis chapter what? Chapter 14. And it's like everybody gets right. So nobody remember what is like what the chapter we on. Maybe we're in chapter 9. Because I say 14, you say 14 too? Right. So I guess like all right, so it's like because you have like people in here, we have like English, and we're going like with but I'm continuing on Creole, locally et anglais for visitors. So go ahead, it was nothing. What about you give me like Genèse chapitre 14. Let's go to 14 verset 1er.
Genesis 14, verse 1. About this time, war broke out in the region. King Abel of Babylon, King Archie of Esler, King Kidorlaomer of Edom, and King Tidom of Grom.
Ok. Il dit comme ça que the war, it was war. It's like, and you prend l'eau, you take l'eau dans captivité. Il dit Abraham sauve l'eau, et dans verset 14, chapitre 14, verset 1er, il dit laissa en rafale, yon rafale te wa, en rafale te wa, Chénéa. Chénéa, nous joignons dans plusieurs parties de Chénéa. Puis Chénéa, nous avons un mot tout Chénéa. Ajouk, te wa, Eliasa, qui do la ome, te roi, un homme, soleil pas de Kedo Naomi, te roi, un homme ça, c'est, nous connaissons, c'était dans la zone laine, qui c'est India. Ti déal, te roi, l'autre nation, yo, so, en même temps, nous joignons yo bay côté ça yo et yo bay location yon qui c'était Chénéa nous joindre c'était Nemrod tout qui était occupé en partie dans territoire ça c'est dans ça que nous te joindre là tu parti parler de la ville là tu parlé de la ville Babel. OK, là tu parlé de la ville Babel. So il dit comme ça que dans partie ça que yo te wa. Et c'est dans ça que nous joignons, on en regarde dans Genèse chapitre 10, verset 10. Des préceptes, Genèse chapitre 10, verset 10. Genèse chapitre 10, verset 10, dis donc, go ahead. Et lui.
Genesis 10, verse 10.
Mm-hmm.
He built his kingdom in the land of Babylon, with the cities of Babylon, Ikarim, Akkad, and Shalom.
Right. So, dans le pays, ouais, dans verset 10 là, Genèse 10, verset 10, il dit, dans le pays qui était, dans le pays côté li tap gouverneur, te gen la ville ça, yo, Babel, Erek, Akkad, Kadmel, et Kadme, dans le pays Chénéa. So, you me dit ça? Did I tell you that? Because why? When you read dans verset, il peut voir exactement location, il peut voir exactement côté, il peut voir exactement zone. Et qui est-ce qui te build côté ça? Qui est-ce qui te build? Qui est-ce qui te build côté ça? Ça veut dire que c'est certain que il parlait de Nemrod. Et let me see something again, because I want to see, because avant nous aller. Là, nous parlons de territoire ça. Give me verse, ou toujours dans bon verse, bon verset 8 là.
Genesis 10, verse 8.
Mm-hmm.
Cush was also an ancestor of Nurum, who was the first hero warrior on earth.
Relis le bout encore.
Cush was also the ancestor of Nurum, who was the first heroic warrior on earth.
Vous entendez ça? Couche, te gen yon l'autre petit garçon, yo te relé Nemrod. Nemrod ça, c'est premier monde qui était gros chef sur la terre. Now, if Nemrod dans des territoires ça que yo dit que bataille la te faite là, et c'est ça qu'on dit Sinaï. What happened after that? Nous joignons Sinaï et yo parlez nous des pays laine. OK. So, on commence à parler de détails. On continue dans verset 2, dans le livre Genèse chapitre 14.
Genesis 14, verse 2. Fought against the king Beryl of Sodom, king Busham of Guram, king Shephet of Abraham, king Shemer of Zibarim, and the king of Belaam, also called Zorah.
All right. Il dit, yo quatre gros, yo levé, yal fait la guerre avec 5 l'autre rois. Béra, qui te roi Sodome, Bécha, qui était Wa Goumon, Shemeab, qui était Wa Adma, Shemebe, qui était Wa Zo Zebo Yem Yo. Akwa, pays Bela, pays sa yo te relé Zoratou. Pays sa yo te relé Zoratou. Ça veut dire que te même nom qui était là tout. So now, pause là pour nous regarder. En fond aljambé pour nous la donne. So, al regarder dans Genèse chapitre 11 verset 2. Avant nous entrer dans le débat. On regarde dans toujours nous quitté Genèse chapitre 11 verset 2. Genèse chapitre 11 verset 2. Go ahead if you find them.
Genesis 11, verse 2.
Mm-hmm.
As the people migrated to the east, they found a plant in the land of Babylon, and they settled there.
Ouais. Dans Genèse chapitre 11, verset 2, il dit comme ça que après yo parti sorti côté pays Chénia, yo monté kayo là, yo rete. OK, très bien. Isaïe. Let's go to the book of Isaïe. Isaïe chapitre 11 verset 11. Isaiah chapitre 11 verse 11. Right, so just like if you got it, let's go ahead with
Isaiah 11, verse 11.
mm-hmm.
In the day that Yah will reach out of his hand a second time to bring back remnants of the people who remain in Assyria and northern Egypt. In southern Egypt, Euphoria, the Elam of Babylon, Hephlem, and the descendants coastal.
Alléluia. Il dit comme ça que dans le chapitre là, il y a pas le voyer yon roi diriger pays ya. Moun yo déporté yo, gen pour yo tourner. Yo dit we have the problem. Today we see like somebody in the country, they say they go on deportation. People have the problem with it. People cry with it. But let me tell you something. It's reality. It's time. They're going, a lot of people, especially those deportation, will be deported. So they will deport. There's a lot of deportation will be take place. Why? You forgot what the Bible tell you? Moun yo te déporté yo, gen pou yo tourner. Et qui ça dit? Ya pral voye yon wa diriger pays ya. Pays ya pral gen dirigeant là-dedans. Pays ya pral diriger normal encore. Si vous avez que ou yo te déporté, ou sont pas des monde qui pour aller avec expérience pour aller reconstruire pays que côté yo te y avant. Est-ce que ces pays nous y là? Non. La pas des pays, mais pour nous capable faire, faut que nous fassions seul écho. Ça veut dire que grand pile haïtien dit a déporté, yes, en pile haïtien a déporté. Est-ce que c'est haïtien seulement qui a déporté? Non, c'est pas haïtien seulement. Parce que faut que monde là retourner dans Jean y a dévelé là. Jou ça Yahwa va faire ouais force pointe li nan force pointe li yon deuxième fois encore la délivrer ti reste peuple ya pour un monde qui rete nan sa yote déporté dans le pays la Syrie, dans le pays l'Égypte. Donc, l'Égypte, c'est esclave. Dans tout pays, ça y est, pour sauver l'Éthiopie, et nomme Babylone ak Amat. Dans tout pays, l'autre côté, l'autre côté, ak dans toutes îles. So, inclus îles. So, en plus, là, nous disons que nous, pour l'Haïti, yo existe dans les îles. Non. Toutes îles, tout pays dans le monde, là, pour gagner une masse de déportation, yo garde pour retourner. This is got to do, don't have nothing to do. The president bad, president this, president that. Listen, a lot of people don't understand. Now today, everybody say, President of the États-Unis, President Trump this, President Trump this. President Trump don't have nothing to do what's up there. There's prophecy. There's a prophecy up there. So something have to be done. Even him or somebody else is going to be done. It's your choice. It's your decision. You decide like what is going to do. Okay? If anybody immigrate from any other country, you immigrate, you going back to where you belong to. And when you get there, you think you want to be there, no, you want to be back where your ancestors come from. So is nobody safe on this planet say, oh, because point your finger, this person is a prophecy in the Bible have to be take place. So when it take place in their Bible, you don't believe, right? The book of the prophet, you don't believe. You believe like the New Testament only. So that's why a lot of people have confusion. Because they never tell you like, the book of Torah, the book of the Torah, the other books like, the prophet is God going on. So what will be happen? So we teach lying, just like people will be go to the heaven, people will do this. So now this is like when you see those things, people going crazy about it. It's not about to go crazy about it because it's about just like to do what? People going to be deportation. And it will be like, very, very, very bad. So, let's go to Deutéronome chapitre 29, verset 23. Deutéronome chapitre 29, verset 23. If you find it, go ahead, wait.
Deuteronomy 29, verse 23. They will exclaim the whole land is devastated and surfeit with salt. And it is a wasteland with nothing planted and nothing growing, not even a glass of grass.
Mm-hmm.
It is like the cities of Sodom and Gorom, Abraham and Zimmerham, with the Yah destroyed in his intense anger.
Alléluia. Il dit comme ça que nouveau contrat Yahweh avec peuple hébreu israélite là. Y a ouais tout pays a couvri en bas sauf avec sel. Tout est boulé. Laisse ça moun papka si met rien dans terre encore. Plan papka prend la donne. Pas bien vieux zeb. Papka poussé. Pays noir va tant coup la ville Sodome à Gomorre. Tant coup la ville Adam ak aksi boyen la ville Yahweh te détruit net l'aile te en colère l'elte mauvais en pile là. So, this verse like right here, people do not understand what's going on here. You no believe that is like about like a diffé Axel, but réalité a dit que la détruit avec qui ça? Avec bombe nucléaire. The bomb nucléaire, when there's explosion fait, pays ça pas fait aucun manger, pas de pied bois, pas de rien qui apprend la donne. Now, en pile dans nous entendons que les déportations, nous pas comprendre que les déportations ça fait qui Dieu a fait dans le monde là, pour nous, c'est un mauvais bagage. Mais pourtant, il y a à déplacer monde qui est choisi pour le déplacer nous, pour ne pas mourir, même un seul coup. Que Dieu dit encore, pour nous comprendre ça, m'a dit, il dit, il y a où était tout pays couvri en bas, sauf qui c'est ça qui a sorti en dedans bombe yo, nous pas connait yo, avec celle parce que c'est Kimikoa qui a transformé tout terre boulé. Laisse à moun papka si mais rien dans terre, aucun plan papka pousser. So, think about a qui ça bombe yo fait. We do not know. But when bagay sa sorti, on va parler de nucléaire. When the guy dans le monde là, il gagne côté dans pays côté il tombe yo, pas capable de manger fait, pas gagner fait, pas rien. On dit bon mon cher, Jean bagay yo est là, bagay yo ta bon pour moi, bagay yo c'est non. You not going to find nothing. Absolutely nothing. Et seulement Moun qui persévère, Moun qui a choisi, qui est pour tourner. On allait dans Genèse chapitre 19, verset 22. Et c'est même seulement qui a des chances pour capable faire face à la réalité. C'est un bagage qui est difficile pour un peu de monde comprendre. Mais là, il est arrivé à comprendre ça. It's very difficult for a lot of people to know and believe it, but you're going to find out. When this time is coming, nothing can stop the planet. Nobody can stop nobody. That's why you see all the war, all this stuff going on. You're thinking like, when this stuff going on, a lot of us still like, no, things will be going better. We're going to do this, we're going to do that. Everything will be going better. Since when? I hear like, since like, 9/11, everybody say things will be going better. But I don't see nothing going better. It's like everything going worse. The peace, the freedom used to be happening. It's not happening no more. People used to be in the street, we'd be out there doing anything. That's not happening anymore. So things not going to be better because it's the time for you doing revenge. Revenge you want to do is not human being will do revenge. You will do the revenge. You mess with wrong one. Go ahead, Lee.
Genesis 19, verse 22. But hurry, escape to it, for I can do nothing until you arrive there.
See that? C'est exactement ça qu'elle a dit là. Fais vite pour aller pour aller, because some besoin faire pas faire tout qu'on va arriver. So that's mean that when you are ready to destroy, then we cannot stay just like be like comfortable, say, oh, I'm not going, I'm this. No. You're going to hold this power. You're going to make you angry with you. We're going to make you angry with us because we choose not to do what you got to tell us. So you're going to have no chance to grab us. Somebody will be grab us. Somebody going to do that, something terrifying with us. Because you say how you get out. Il dit, courez vite, allez. Moi, pas qu'à faire rien tout autant ou poko rive là. C'est peut-être ça, yo relé ti boucle ça, Zora. En pile nan nou, qui feel comfortable, we feel relaxed, we feel like tout bagay okay. But what will be coming, let me tell you something. Nothing will be changed. Anything will not be changed like, make the world better like it used to be. The freedom, the thing, lot of stuff will used to be happening. People say like, the world, everything will be better. Everything will be there. Keep dreaming. Keep dreaming. Let me tell you what will be better. Is that rester connected with the Messiah. Keep Yah law. Follow Yah everywhere you're going. Follow Him. Give Him the place in your heart. Give Him the place inside you to be like, Savior when the time is come, so you can deliver. He can deliver you from the enemy. Because Yah Himself will be turn the enemy to destroy. When He going to turn enemy, He don't care who cross His line, you down. Abraham was like your best friend. When you are going to destroy Sodom and Gomorrah, so what happened? Abraham have his nephew there. But Abraham no mention his nephew name. It's like because Abraham don't care for you. Abraham a parlé dans quel si Yahweh ça, si Yah fait ci, s'il a parlé, il a posé la question. Il a parlé avec si bien ça pas fait ça, si bien ça pas fait ça. Il y a compte que Abraham là. Les comptes Abraham dit. Probably Almighty have the power. He know even that before we even sitting or when we think about things, He already know what's coming up next. But Abraham don't say nothing about his nephew. Why? What about Yah himself? Don't say nothing about Lot nephew, Abraham nephew. Say what about? Oh, by the way, you have your nephew living up there, right? Why you don't say nothing about it? All those people have communication. On the communication, they talk about what they have to be talking about, and they don't discuss anything about like family members or anything. They don't. They don't. But this is how it goes. That's very good. So when the time is coming, what now we're talking about, like things will be going better. Well, what is like, we're going to see if the Bible lies. If what Yah give you that, out from the book of the Torah, people say, don't teach about them, don't talk about them, don't do nothing about it. We're going to see if it's true or not. People thinking about when they're talking about the nuclear is about for fun. People talking about for fun. People say, oh, nothing going to be happening. Nothing, nobody going to do nothing about it. You'll be quiet. You will keep running your mouth. By the time you close your eyes, don't open it up, you go and see how the thing is flowing. It's about people, what they do. It's what you're going to do. What Almighty, powerful, going to do on the planet, the earth, He made in the beginning. How He going to destroy, and nobody going to stop Him to do so. Everybody can be lies. Everybody can hate each other. Everybody can talk about anything. Yah don't care about you like somebody. You don't like somebody. You hate each other. We don't hate each other. It's not Yah problem. Yah problem is He have His people to save Him. He have the place. He put those people. Why those people not in the place? Why those people don't save Him? Why those people not there to worship Him? That's His problem. What now? He made the promise with Abraham. Why those promises don't take place? That's His problem. What now? Promesse qu'il a mis avec Abraham, il fait promesse avec Abraham, il fait promesse avec ses ancêtres, il met place côté priorité. Yo pas là. Pour qui ça? Ça cause qu'il yo pas là. That's what he's talking about. That's what's the matter with now. After that all thing you're talking about, all the nonsense you're talking about, all this thing is not belong. Everybody want to be like we have the pride. It don't have nothing to do. Well, let me tell you something. You say, well, somebody like not supposed to do this. Well, let me tell you something. Somebody don't care because you make somebody to do the work. So you deal with that, you take it or not. What is going to happen? That's it. Even you like the person, don't like the person, you don't give a damn about it. You say, you go and do my job. Just a beginning. It's where Trump going to deport a lot of people. A lot of Haitians will be deported. People from Venezuela, people from where, people from here, people from there will be deported. Well, this is true. So you got a problem with it. But you know what? You know what now? Trump doing that. Okay, that's fine. But then sooner or later, you the one going to deport yourself. You the one going to ask for your deportation. And you will not be able to deport do deportation yourself. You go knock out, right? You remember what happened, what happened to 2020? You remember what happened 2020? That's like what happened. Everything knock out. You go and knock out. You want to believe, you cannot live. You're going stuck in the middle. Now there you go. You are stuck in the middle. Now you're in the middle of danger, middle of what now? Then now we're going to see how your power will be working. And some of you believe him. He's going to show you how his power work like he did before, and he will do it again. This is how you're going to see how powerful Yah is. Some of you will be see those words what now you don't mean nothing to you, but you're going to see soon how those words is powerful. Let's go to the verse 3.
Genesis 14, verse 3. The second group of kings joined forces in Shalom Valley. This is the valley of the Dead Sea, also known as Salt Sea.
C'est that? Il dit, verset 3, 5 rois sa yo, mettez tête yo, ensemble, yo réunis dans fond, si dim, non, côté la mer, celle-là, yeah. Côté la mort, celle-là, yeah. La mer, celle-là, yeah. So, a lot of people don't understand this part. So, now, à qui ça fait bagage ça? Il fait avec gaz, chimico, bombe, c'est avec gaz. Millennium. So, what happened? So, en plus, je dis là, don't see like, see what? Iran, Israel, what they're doing, what now people thinking like, well, it's just like, this and that, this and that. Let me tell you something. That's a beginning. There's will no peace in the world. What now? Forget about peace you're talking about. It will be no peace. So forget about somebody don't have to peace, somebody have to this, or you hate this person. You hate. Focus about yourself. It will no peace. It's a set for a lot of people to understand what's going on, but not try to understand. Because why? We so brainwashed. We so much brainwashed. They tell us so much lie. But now we start hate somebody because you're thinking like somebody have something to do. Let me tell you something. You take any millionaire out there want to be die. You take any millionaire out there want to leave their money to go and die, or just like people out there have money, they want to be die, or they want to the country to destroy you, or what? No. Those people really have a lot to lose. You the one to have nothing to lose. Maybe say you don't care this and that, but those people, somebody been born rich, have everything they need, mansion, house, mansion, that airplane, they do whatever. You think they want them? They want anything and what now? No. But Yahweh want everything over. He don't want to have his people suffering. He don't want to have the world not going to do what they're supposed to do. He's not going to hold it longer anymore. He said, time is the time. Li c'est lui-même qui gagne tout bagay yo nan men kounya. Li pas prêté temps encore. Li fatigué avec ça qui a passé dans le monde là. Li fatigué avec moun qui a prélé Haïti, troisième pays pauvre, etc. Tout non dans le monde là. Li fatigué gens que nous mettons haïtiens à attouiller haïtiens pareil yo. He get tired with that. Now he going to do revenge. Now he going to do what he got to do to make everybody feel the pain. You're the one call yourself, you are choosing people, and you're the one choosing. You're going to show you who choosing people is. He going to show the whole planet who he choosing the planet. He going to show the enemy that by the time you close your eyes, open it up, he going to show you who he chose. And nothing we can do about it. When you see those things going, a lot of people just like, well, what now? Things not doing too good. No, it's doing good. Things going great. Things doing great. Somehow, some way, so many people died. So many people died and keep dying, keep dying. It's a time if everybody won't die, everybody die. Finish. Or if they die, killing will be stopped. It will be stopped. Period. So it have to be played the war. Everybody have to be feeling it. Just like when in Egypt time, when they say like all the firstborn Egypt was dying, everybody from Egypt feel the death and smell it and have that in the house. Let's go to the book of Numbers. Numbers chapter 24, verse 12. Let's go to the book, Numbers. You go on you go on just doing a good job. So I let you handle that very well. So I'm pretty much you can handle that, right? You can handle that. You're strong enough. In the book of Numbers. Numbers chapter 34, verse 12. He's talking about the frontière pays Canaan. Frontière pays Canaan. Frontière pays Canaan, il dit chef pour partager terre. Chef pour partager terre. This, the F have to be like what? Split. It have to be split. I agree. That's too much. That's too much. You know, sometimes you don't tired with it, but people have good sense have to be tired with it. Everything you do, you working hard, you do everything, you don't benefit, you don't have nothing. And you don't, some group of people want everything for themselves. They turn so greedy. And they're just like, thinking like, the planet is like for only themselves. Well, this is time for this, like, let's get see. Just like, start touching people and touching the country, touching some nation. So let them keep touching and touching and touching until like, he go and finish by touching and touching. By the time you close your eyes, you see what happens. You cannot play with the Most High because you have money. You cannot play with the Most High because you have the power. You did not play with the Most High because you have everything. He gave it out to you. And he give it free to you. And he will take it free because he give it free to you. Let's go.
Numbers 34, verse 12.
Uh-huh.
And then along the Jordan's river of the Dead Sea, these are also the boundaries of your land.
That's right. Dans frontière wa suivre la rivière Jourdain pour al bout sous la mer salée. Mais frontière cap limite pays noir sous 4 bouts. Sous 4 bords, excusez, sous 4 bords. Pays Jourdain. Pays Jourdain. What happened Pays Jourdain? Pays Jourdain. What happened with the Pays Jourdain? This is it. Pays Jourdain. It's like, very important. So, côté ça, Pays Jourdain, côté on dit Jordan. Il n'y a pas d'excès Jordan. Bon, la rivière, qui dit bon, rivière salée, bon côté de l'eau salée. Exactement, mieux, c'est parti, dans parti, peuple hébreu israélite qui bilonne pour peuple hébreu israélite. Sont partis des frontières. All lies will become to the truth. Tout menti qui est dans le monde là, pour arriver dans la vérité. Tout menti qui est dans le monde là, pour arriver dans la vérité. That will come in. y a vivre dans la vérité. Nous pouvons vivre dans la lumière. Nous pouvons connaître la vérité. Yeah. It will become a verity. It's worst thing about it is how people disrespect the Most High. Go on the book of Deuteronomy chapter 3, verset 17. It's like how people do not have no respect for the Most High. Today, everybody want to get the credit. Everybody want to do this. Oh, this place, this year. They treat us this. They treat us this. They treat us this. Well, they treat you this. You treat yourself that too. What we do? We don't want to make time for the Most High. We don't want to keep the law of the Most High. We don't want to do anything He asks us we're supposed to do. And what we need to do. So those keep the law, those respect the law, those go and follow, make sacrifice for the law. You're going to make sacrifice for us too. He going to bring it down and get us up and move forward. Il y a près 200 montants pour monter moun qui kembe la loi, qui suivre la loi, le peuple qui a été choisi depuis le commencement. He going to do so. Who can stop him? Who can stop them? Go ahead and stop him. He's not going to come in with his own. He's going to put like, the same thing you put people, you remember earlier we read this one in the law, right? He said we should not destroy each other. But they put laws to destroy each other. Now you are going to put yours, destroy each other. Country will be destroyed country. Country will be finished with the country. And things will be going worse and worse and worse until like it's in for the people are like, will become back. And we want to see all the liars, I'm just like, Israel, we're going to see who they will. See, they give us the Bible. They say, like, the Bible in the New Testament, this is what to go and we got somebody die for us, or we know we cannot revenge, we cannot do this, we cannot do that. So we should be like, But I heard somebody what now fighting with the other countries, some country fighting with country what now. He coached in the Bible. He said, if somebody want to be attacked, you want to destroy, you got to defend yourself, you got to do this. But you tell us we cannot do that. Hypocrite. Abuse. Hypocrite. We think like you get away with things. You think like what you say. In the book of Revelation say, you say you're the Hebrew Israelite. You're the children of the Hebrew Israelite. Your liar is Satan. And now you are going to show you who he is. He's going to show the whole planet. Now anybody that's like law, say you hate the president, and say, go ahead, hate him. It's not anything you can do about it. Because you put him in a place. He got the mission to do. He got the mission to do. He got the work to do. He's come and do what he got to do. You choose him to do the work. You see, like, people talking about deportation, this and that. You give the man the job to do. It's his job. It's not the first time this thing happened. It been happened before. Back then when Roman Emperor was in the power, what they do with the Hebrew Israelites? They do the mass deportation. You forget about it. Now you're talking about President Trump. So what? Because he's not the king. But just like it's the same system. So just like don't blame him. Let's not blame him. Anybody blame this man, you go and get like no problem with the Most High. Because you don't like the truth will become and spit in your face. Now you can call the man whatever name you want to call him. You can just like don't say anything you want to say about him. But that don't have nothing to do what Yah want the planet they have to turn to. Go ahead, lead for Bruno.
Deuteronomy 3, verse 17.
I think you're sleepy, right? Yeah, you're sleepy. Yeah, you got it. 17. Let's go.
They also received the Jordan Valley all the way from the Sea of Galilee down to Dead Sea, with the Jordan River serving as the western boundary to the east of the slope of pilgrims.
Well, to what?
To the east were the slopes of pilgrims.
Hey, this is like, there's a gate. All right. Il dit comme ça que sous bord soleil couché, la rivière Judéen, depuis le temps qui n'est jouk la mer salée. La mer yo relé Araba. La mer yo relé Araba va servir frontière qui va descendre en bas la mer salée. En bas la mer salée, jouk dans pied mon biscade là. Bon soleil levé. Jouk dans pied mon biscade là, bon soleil levé. Now, you know what's going to leave, you know what happened, and you understand what's going on here. It's exciting. Bon soleil levé. So, c'est pas petit côté, petit territoire, petit bagay qui va parler. Les parler nous, yo dit à Jordan, camper. On prend nous Israël qui campé, il rentre, il a détruit, il rentre, il a fait ceci, il rentre, il a fait cela. It's not Iran, c'est la détruit. It's not Iran, c'est la détruit. Yah himself promised, anybody hate each other, hate other children of Hebrew Israelites, anybody destroy the children of Hebrew Israelites, you will be destroyed. It's not about nothing, have to do nothing to anybody. This is what happened. Okay? That's what happened. So, this is what happened. Right? So, this is what we got going on, and this is how the thing is going. It's not about Jordan Valley. It's about what we're going to do. So, if we're talking about what's going on right now, is that very good? But what can you do? What can you do? This is what you need to know. What can you do? It's not easy. So, si nous voyons comme ça, il entre dans le système comme ça, it's coming the way it's coming. Now, listen to this. I want you to read this one again for me.
Deuteronomy 3, verse 17. They also received the Jordan Valley all the way from the sea of...
Ok, pause. Li dit comme ça que sous bon soleil couché la rivière Judéen. So, you dit Jordan Valley. So, ça veut dire Jordan Judea. Sous bon la rivière Judéen. Go ahead.
All the way from the sea of Galilee down to the Dead Sea.
Okay. Going to the sea valley to Dead Sea. So, go ahead, Lee.
With the Jordan River serving as the western boundary. To the east were the slope of Pilgrim.
So, qui ça do là? Dans east. Gate ça. Is a gate dans the east. Dans east. Gate dans east. What will be happening in the gate Islam? On a dans the book of Joshua. Let's go to the book of Joshua, book of José. So, yo go n'a pas qui ça va passer. N'a pas comment ça a fonctionné. Et dans le book Josué chapitre 3, verset 16.
Joshua 3, verse 17. Meanwhile, the priests who were carrying the ark of the Yah convent stood on a dry ground in the middle of the riverbed. As the people passed by, they waited there until the whole nation of Israel had crossed the Jordan on the dry ground.
Alléluia. Alléluia. Dans le livre de Josué, chapitre 3, et verset 16. Et après même verset 17. But let me go ahead like verset 16 avant. L'eau qui tape coulé, descend, suspend coulé, li gonflé, yon seul côté, yon seul bord. Bord en haut, bien loin, jouk Adam. Entendez-vous? Bord haut, bien loin, jouk Adam. La ville qui était tout près, Zaretan. Pas de l'eau qui t'a coulé descendre dans la mer mourir. Encore. C'est comme ça, peuple là, jambé l'autre bord la rivière. Tout près la ville Jéricho. Bon, verse 17.
Verse 17.
Meanwhile,
the priests who were carrying the ark of the Yah convention stood on the dry ground in the middle of the riverbed as the people passed by.
Alléluia. Il dit pendant peuple là tape jambé l'autre bord sans tac de l'eau pas monter pied yo prête yo te rete campé dans mi-temps la rivière avec boîte contrat yawa pas de tac de l'eau qui tape pas de tac de l'eau côté yo te ya c'est rete campé là jouk tout peuple là te fin passé. So what happened? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé là? Le monde a bluffé que nous sur la terre. Je dis à nous, père Moun, nous avons des problèmes avec Moun. We afraid people, we afraid everybody. On monde c'est pouvoir, on monde c'est moun y même j'avons. Il a pouvoir. Au père. What you mean nous père monde qui même Jacob. C'est ça qui me les devant l'homme, les mouver devant monde qui prend pose arrogant, ou prend pose ou coulé, ou prend pose complexé, ou prend pose raciste, ou penser que même des problème avec ça. Hell no. Ou pas rien, ou même Jacques moins, ou fait même Jacques moins, nous avons même corps, nous seulement que différents coulés. Ou baisser, ou fait besoin, baisser, me fait besoin. Ou camper, ou fait camper, me fait ça pour me faire. Nous gagnons même quantité, même position, ou seulement arrêter sous position, moi être sous position. Ça va veut dire que ma père, for what? You see what you pay sur la terre? C'est là pas respecter tête ou voler bagay moun, ou fouer mon côté pour pas fouer, ou faire bagay qui pas bon, ou coupable. Ou pas gen way à sortir. Parce qu'on fait bagay qui pas bon, ou fait un crime contre la loi créateur. L'homme connaît ça que la loi m'a dit me fait pas faire yo, moi était sous ça que la loi m'a dit pour me faire faire, ça qu'elle dit pas faire, moi était en silence. Pas gen monde sur la terre m'a paix. I don't have nobody sur la terre I'm be afraid. I will be talking with mindset, whatever this like a mindset will feel that I feel I should bring in, I bring it, I tell you. You might be hate me, you might be do everything, but that's okay with me. I'm The friend of the what? The Lord. M'a prêté beaucoup de la loi, m'a pas habillé avec la loi, m'a dansé avec la loi, m'a célébré avec la loi. Et c'est ça qui nous fait. Il y a un peu de monde qui dit comme ça que Jean-Monde l'a parlé, etc., bagaille, 17. But that's what. En pile, monde veut dire plein, il y a déporté monde en masse, en ceci, en cela. But that's what. It's not something new. C'est pas un bagage qui fait paraître là. En pile, monde dit comme ça qui était venu aux États-Unis, il était venu sur terre. Ouais, c'est comme ça, il y a des vrais au fini. Il était besoin de venir comme ça. Il était besoin de faire carrière. Il était besoin de faire expérience. L'arrivée la caille ou expérience. L'arrivée la caille ou comment pays marcher. Ou comment que ou même arriver la caille pour faire payer. Et l'arrivée dans le royaume créateur ou bon chance pour capable faire bagaille qui pour royaume dans marché. C'est pour ça que vous venez. Ou pas venir là pour crier, pour tuer tête ou pour crier. Oui, et puis mes amis, pas comme ça pour faire. Ou pas venir là pour toute bagaille ça. Monde qui empêche de vivre là, il a pris le couper souffler pour le bon accès pour vivre. Monde qui sous pouvoir qui empêche de vivre là, il a pris le couper souffler pour le faire passer pour vivre. Nous avons peut-être nos problèmes. Problème qui nous pas désert, nous avons peut-être nos problèmes pour ça. Écoutez, pas de plus bon bagage qui est la caillou. Dans un pied famille. Ou bien frère, ou bien sœur, ou bien cousin, ou bien cousine, ou bien nièce, ou bien neveu, ou bien tout le monde. Ou dans une zone, ou bon côté, ou là. En pile misère, pas quelque chose problème, non. Mais gon qui est content, gon soit capable, chambre capable, joindre. Mais leur séparer, ou contre tristesse, qu'on pas chambre capable, jurer. Parce que je dis alors, sent bien grand goût, sent pas bon, sent grand goût. On ne peut pas monter chaud, on ne peut pas besoin de faire manger, non. Et puis, on a un cousin, nièce, neveu, nièce, c'est là, regarder manger qui est en fait. Si gado, ouais, manger fait. Si gado, ouais, tout bagarre marché. Tout le monde a vécu avec quelqu'un content, blague à bail. Si gado, la caille, tout en papier bois, où est mon allié, mon a bail blague, mon a ceci, mon a ça. Sauf on vient tourner, c'est ça, tout côté où galerie, c'est ça. Il a fait nous, pour nous, c'est pas l'argent, c'est pas pile l'argent, c'est pas ceci. Il a fait nous comme nous peuple pour nous vivre avec la paix, à quel content. Mais à cause des désobéissances, à cause des problèmes, dans le monde là, qui nous pas capable de vivre avec tristesse, ça veut dire que nous pas jamais vivre tant que le monde vive. Nous vivons avec une tristesse, nous vivons avec la peine, nous n'en travaillons, nous pas la paix, nous n'en travaillons pas mer d'eau, ou travail, ou fait tout bagage, nous poussé là pour faire ça, 17 et puis tout ça on fait pas bon, tout ça on fait pas bon, tout ça on fait pas bon. Et si on pas travailler, on n'a pas fait comme non, compagnie a pas travailler non. Parce que tout ça qu'a fait, c'est oui qu'a fait compagnie a fait l'argent. C'est où qu'a fait compagnie a fait tout bagage oui, mais ou toujours son problème pour compagnie. Pour moi qui n'en montre là. Allez bon verset dans Genèse chapitre 14 verset 4.
Genesis 14 verse 4. For 12 years they had been subject to King Kedron. But in the 13th year they rebelled against him.
Il dit comme ça que pendant 12 ans, 5 mois, ça été soumettre devant que de la mais l'année qui fait 13 ans, yo révolté. L'année qui fait 13 ans, yo révolté. Et ça fait, on parle de 12, et on parle de 13. Et si vous regardez, vous voyez dans dans le livre deuxième mystère, dans le livre chronique là, ou après, il parle là que bagarre la fête, comme elle était planifié, qui s'est arrivé là ça. Il était d'où ça? Il y a tout clair qui s'est passé. OK. Alors, Genèse chapitre 9, verset 26. It's a very simple. Let's go.
Genesis 9, verse 26.
Mm-hmm.
Then Noah said, May the Yah of Shem be blessed,
Alléluia.
and may Kenyan be his servants.
Il dit, Moshe dit, serviteur Yahweh, Moïse dit, il dit encore, louange pour Yahweh, ya pep Shem, Semna, ya pep Semna. C'est pour Canaan tourner esclave Sem. Ça est Moshe qui dit ça là. C'est pour Canaan tourner esclave Shem. Why? Why Moshe said that? Why Moïse said that? Qui ça Moïse connaît de Canaan? Qui ça connaît de Canaan? Les parlent d'Égypte, dit that. Moïse know about Canaan. Il connaît Canaan pas pour belong to Kem encore. Il connaît que Canaan pas belong pour yo encore, il belong pour Abraham. Parce que Abraham allait dans le pays, il a dit acheter, faire business, grandeur pour prendre pays pour ces pays où il est. You know. Il connaît ça. Mais il n'y a pas de problème. On allait toujours. Genèse chapitre 14 et verset 5.
Genesis 14, verse 5.
Uh-huh.
1 year later, Gidlam and his allies arrived and defeat Rebekah and at Ashton, the Zephon at Hem, the Edomites at Shobron.
Edomite, verset 5. Et Canaan, yes. Edomite, ok. Il dit comme ça que, dans verset 5 là, l'année après ça, qui pour t'a fait yo 14 l'année, 14 ans, dans possession ça, que de la omé ensemble avec toi, qui te mette tête ensemble avec Lio, vin rive, yo bat Rephaïm, yo bat Rephaïm, yo dans la ville As Tawod, Kanayim, yo bat Zozim, yo dans la ville Am, yo bat et Mim, yo dans la plaine Chevé, Kérim, Kiriataim. C'est comme ça que c'est dans le groupe Moun sa yo que yo bat, bien bat, et yo prend territoire. OK. OK, no problem. Bon, Genèse chapitre 15, verset 20.
Genesis chapter 15, verse 20.
Uh-huh.
Hiptum, Persian, reptile,
You can pronounce this word. Retournez là-dedans.
Hittimites,
Uh-huh.
Earth,
Il dit Moun Amori, yo. Moun Canaan, yo. Go ahead. It's like, oh, this is like, verse 21. Go ahead. Oh, it's like, we finish with that. Moun et yo, moun fezi yo, moun refraim yo. C'est moun sa yo que l'ité gagne. Donc, pour qu'on finisse, on apprend encore dans Deutéronome chapitre 2, verset 20.
Deuteronomy 2, verse 20. That area was once considered the land of reptiles, who had lived there through the Amorites called Sapnites.
All right. Lille pour nous encore.
That area was once considered the land of reptiles, who had lived there through the Amorites called them Sapnites.
Alléluia. Il dit, dans tant longtemps, d'après ça, il te dit, pays ça, c'était pays Rephaïm yo. C'est Rephaïm yo qui te rete la donne. Avant, moun Amorio te relé yo zanimo. Zanzomi. Avant, mon amour, Zanzomi. So, when you regard tout, some little work here, we're going to do that later. So, Zanzomi, I need some like and we check for Zanzomi. Right? So, we're talking about Rephaim. Rephaim, et nous jouons ça, et vous parlez de Rephaim depuis Jacob, mais c'est pas Rephaim, ça, pas Rephaim, il n'y a pas de c'est Rephaim, ça, qui monde qui yote et yo montre qui monde yo pas dénoncer non monde ça. Et pas bien dans Jéricho, il a pas dénoncer c'est des monde qui wo. So il dit dans temps ça, so nous va regarder pour nous ouais, monde qui dans Zam Zorim pour nous qui ça yo qui monde ça oui. OK. On regarde toujours, nous pour finir dans Deutéronome chapitre 2 verset 10.
Deuteronomy 2, verse 10. A race of giants called Edomites had once lived in the area of Ar. They were as strong as numerous and as tall as Akkadians. Another race of giants.
Not the race of giants. You remember? Not the race of giants. It's never be one giant. So those people they're talking about over there, it's a giant too. It never be one race of giant. If you believe it, if you have one group of giants, you're going to have another group of giants. So when the same thing, when they're talking about like, Cam was going to get like what? If a giant, and if you go and get giant to have the children with the giant, and this is giant. So it's not like, giant will be eat you, no. Like they make a movie or whatever. It's not just about. So now they compare, they give you like, the ideal, that's what I tell you, go find out. Now with Mun Zazorim, Zazorim yo. So it's the same giant we just talking about last time. They call like, there's a giant, this and that, especially dans verset 10 là, il détaille, il dit, non, tant longtemps, c'était émis, yo qui était resté dans la ville là. C'était yon race moun qui était wou en pile. Tant que moun anak yo. Tant que moun anak yo. Yo te en pile. Tandis yo te en pile. Yo te barak garçon. Pas seulement moun sa yo ya parlé ya, yo di yo te en pile, yo te barak garçon. So now I show you, so regardez selon c'était des bêtes qui ont montré nous qui étaient là avant qu'il y a été détruit toute la terre. C'est détruit. Bêtes sa yo qui étaient là. Ça veut que si tu as un monde qui était pour fonctionner, qui était pour bagager, ça veut que s'il y a il créer des mondes qui force et qui a campé devant bête ça yo. Yo do bête yo c'est tout bagage ça yo pour nous. Quand y a côté bête ça yo détruit. Si yo détruit, vinn gon l'autre plan de bêtes, il y a fond l'autre groupe de monde qui est capable de dire ensemble. So c'est même moun sa yo dit yo te relé aux anges. Et moun sa yo raison en clair parce que moun sa yo te wou en pile, yo dit yo te en pile. C'est ça moun yo dit yo te en pile. Et pas deux graines, c'est pas trois graines, moun yo te en pile. Alléluia. On continue dans le livre Genèse chapitre 14 et verset.
Genesis 14, verse 6. And the Hirites at Mount Sinai, as far as Ilparan, at the edges of the wilderness.
All right. Il dit, dans partie ça, dans Genèse chapitre 6, chapitre 14, verset 6, il dit, yo bat Orit, yo sous Moun Sinaï, jouk bo côté pied bois de chêne parent non qui était tout près de désert nous va regarder toujours c'est là que pour nous venir il va nous bonne connexion on en veut ça il va nous bonne connexion là où il y a parlé de comme s'il y a parlé de des bagailles et il dit non selon ça que ouais dans le monde qui était là c'était John c'était ceci c'était cela là qu'on a souvent répété moi ça répéter pour qu'on on allait avec on arrive Deutéronome chapitre 2 verset 12 et jusqu'à 22.
Deuteronomy 2, verse 12. In the early times, the Hirites had lived in Seir, but they were driven out and displaced by the descendants of Esau, just as Israel drove out the people.
By descendants who?
Displaced by the descendants of Esau.
Descendants of Esau. So now, nous entendons que Jodia Esau a voué monter dans Jodia, petit Esau a voué monter dans Jodia, petit Esau a fait tout le monde paix dans le monde blanc, petit Esau a fait tout le monde ceci, because cause for petit Esau for paix, because ou pas entrer dans la loi créateur, pas entrer dans le livre Torah, ou rester dans le Nouveau Testament, ou rester côté qui a bagaille, ça veut que Jodia, c'est pour petit Esau manipuler nous et faire nous comprendre que nous pas rien. Mais quand il y a sinon entrer dans Torah, quand il y a Torah dit nous exactement petit Esau qui ça devenu qui ça est. L'entrée dans le livre Deutéronome chapitre 2 et nous allons lire dans verset 12 à continuer jusqu'à verset 22. Then nous allons voir qui ça petit Esau qui ça t'est passé. Continuez lire verset pour nous encore. Seulement dans verset 12 là, l'île pour nous.
In early times, the Hurrites had lived in Seir, but they were driven out and displaced by the descendants of Esau. Just as Israel drove out the people of Canaan when the Yah gave Israel their land.
Ha! It's not about like, you te bay, ya te bay Yakuba len, li pat bay Esau ou bien Esaou len. C'est deux fois, petite même maman, même papa, et yo là, et yo fait dans petit Abraham qui c'est petit béni, petit Isaac, ça veut dire que pas d'intérêt qu'il y a béni une pour quitter l'autre là. Pas d'intérêt qu'il y a bayon un côté pour rester l'autre là pour le bailler côté pour rester. Non, suivre. Il dit comme ça que dans verset 12, Deutéronome, chapitre 2, verset 12, il dit comme ça tout, dans temps longtemps, c'est au rite, yo quitté, rete dans le pays Edom. Mais, mon famille, Esaou yo, te prend pays dans mes moun yo. Yo touye tout moun, et puis yo rete la donne dans place moun yo. Même gens, moun Israël, moun hébreu Israël yo te fait pour pays qui pour yo pays yawa te bayoa. Now aucun bagage qui est important là. So yo dit nous pas comprendre ça qui a passé. Ça veut que ça montre que sur la tête quand on te viré sur la tête il y a monde. Il a crasé un parti, il baille un parti. Take a monde. It was have people everywhere on the planet Earth. So, même mon Esau ou bien mon Esaou, petit Esaou yo, qui jodia, qui parti, petit Esaou yo, pas ton grignoté non. Même Jean petit Jacob yo tant pile comme ça petit Esaou yo tant pile tout. Li ba yo côté priorité. Is that those people receive the blessing from the Most High. He gave it to them. He gave them the land. And those people kill all those people out there. They kill them. They take the land. So don't tell me like when you tell you te gen Dieu quitter là, te gen ceci quitter là, les petits Jacouba les petits Israël ou paraît, yo touye, les yo te touye ou pas touye, yo habitué touye, yo touye, yo prend terre, yo prend toute bagarre dans yo prend toute bagarre et puis fini yo dia, yo dou c'est celle qu'on chante. But you touye mauvais monde. Because moun yo touye c'est moun même femme akio, c'est moun qui y a et ça fait dit pas touye moun même race ko. On a dit. Let's continue verset 13.
Verse 13.
Moses
continued. Then the Yah said to us, get moving across the Zipper brook, so we can cross the brook.
Alléluia. Il dit, après ça, Yahweh dit encore, levez-nous, jambez l'autre bord, ravine, Zéred là. C'est comme ça, nous jambé l'autre bord, ravine, Zéred là. Verset 14.
Verse 14. 38 years passed from the time we left the first Kiddush, Barham, until we finally crossed Zidder Brook. But then all the men old enough to fight the battle had died in the wilderness, as the Yah had vowed would happen.
Alléluia. Yeah. Exactement. Il dit comme ça, nous prenons 8 ans, 38 ans, nous prenons 38 ans pour nous marcher sortir. Kaders Baléa, jouk nous rivé, jambé l'autre bord, ravine, Zéred là. Pendant tout le temps ça, mes amis, garçons, mesiges, garçons qui te gain là pour faire la guerre, laisse ça te gain temps mourir. Jean Yahwa te dit li t'a fait alléluia. Son monde ça yo qui était là pour faire la guerre, qui était là pour faire ce combat de bagaille, yo mourir. So why? Y a pas travail, y a pas apparaître là. Travail y a pas apparaître overnight. Travail y a prend temps. Travail y a it take time for you to do what you got to do. Because l'homme take time to build, to do wicked thing. You take time to build, to destroy the wicked thing l'homme do. So pressé à le faire ou tout. So gon bagay wap marcher pressé, gon bagay ou ka faire pour à le faire ou tout. Don't count on ya. Why it take me too long? Why I cannot do this? Why I cannot do that? So à le faire ou tout. À le faire ou tout. Yeah, don't stop us. Do what we got to do. But don't question ya. Yeah, take his time to do what he got to do. Let's continue.
Verse 15. The Yah had struck them down until they had all been eliminated from the community.
You see that? Il dit, Yahweh te levé derrière yo, nan kan jouk yo, tout te mouri. Dans la communauté, il levé derrière yo jusqu'à ce que yo tout mouri. So gen moun ke so wè ka fait en Haïti là, gon bagay qui dedon. Tout autre que bagay ça y a pas bon c'est des bagay qui y a besoin qui fait. Tout so wè ka fait dans mi temps peuple israélite, il gon bagay dedon. Il pas fait pour comme ça. Nothing. L'homme fait plan à plusieurs temps pour détruire Haïti avec bombe, avec tsunami, avec toute qualité bagay. Fait demander de goudou, toute qualité bagay. Nous toujours la pirate. Maladie, nous la pirate. We are the choosing. On peut boire son origine, s'il y a des racines, ou te mettre fait sauver, ou te mettre des racines, on pense qu'on des racines, racines à privé en bam, côté qu'on peut arriver, et puis là, on connaît ça, puis boire ça, t'es là, fini, et puis il prend temps, monter, et puis fou, il paraît encore le jour, et puis là, on connaît côté, et puis ça va pas couper, et puis tout encore, et puis à la fin, on va regarder, ouais, puis boire, puis t'es bon. Par exemple, on peut boire qui bon la caille dans la cour, et puis bah, me couper, puis boire ça, me fin couper, et puis bah, me fouiller, mettez tout bagage, fouiller, et puis c'est garder, moi, tu bois par exemple, tu bois, et moi l'autre part, je bois, eh, va l'aucun côté, nous, quitter ça là, garder, tout bon, je connais comment c'est qui pousser, il ouvre, connais tout me fouiller, me bagages, tout plein net, et puis fini, connais, l'aime garder moi bien, et puis connais, même mon qui va côté me dire ça, dis-moi ça, oh, puis bois ça m'a coupé, m'a détruit, parce que dis bagaille ça, songe ça qui passe dans bagaille ça, me dit, pas dans bagaille encore. Me dit, oh, il te mette bagaille là, m'ka mouvli, m'ka pousser, m'ka ceci, me dit, pousser, j'en veux, faire ça la veine, mais m'pa dans bagaille ça encore. Mon ça tout depuis le moment de changer tout. Ah, donc, parce que là, c'est comme si son problème, l'homme pas satisfait. Je calcule que, à plusieurs reprises, je calcule mon ça. Si c'est en Haïti, je bon côté mon ça, en Haïti, je acheté même côté de bagage, mon ça fait tout ça capable pour le touiller, pour le détruire, pour l'apprendre. Si on est aux États-Unis, on achète un caille, ou achète un caille, tout est là, où on a un problème, où c'est haïtien. Pendant ce temps, on a mis un blanc à gauche à droite, pas de problème ça. Pas seulement haïtien relé à Pantel fait venir. Tout bagay tracé. Li la Pantel fait venir. Les moun yo vini même côté ligne dans tête a gon miraille qui fait côté ligne dans tirer ligne aller directement dans l'autre côté lia. Dans tête li toujours penser que bon travail qui fait malgré ça moun yo met on bon et puis on met plastique, on met bagay, on met plastique rose et puis on marine et puis on met pied bois pour planter bagay là marine. Pour lui-même il pense que il ca aller pour la retirer. Il va mettre celle là mettre deux. Pour lui-même il capable. Madame dit OK, pas de problème. Pied bois m'ca nettoyer pied bois. M'ca retirer branche qui sous yo. M'pas couper pied bois encore parce que m'essayer couper me fouiller racine pas mourir. et pas de pour me détruire pied bois, m'a quitter, m'a nettoyer, m'a vouer tout pour qui sous bonne terre et puis m'a quitter pied bois. Ah non, c'est racheter pour me racheter pied bois, c'est là, me pas racheter. Me pas racheter. Et puis même côté a changé tout. Ah donc et ça fait dans la cour, me garder que pied bois moi qui pourrait qui capable nous me quitter. Ça moi qui pourrait qui va me retirer, ça moi qui peut pas m'aider me quitter. So, il y a comme ça l'a fait. Et il met chaud que lui montrer non. C'est pour un bagage qui sait. Go et verset pour nous encore vous avez.
Verse 15. The Yah struck them down until they all have been eliminated from the community.
Exactly. Yahweh te levé derrière yo nan quand yo tout yo mouri. Pas de monde qui trop pour y a détruit. Pas grand rien qui dans le monde qui trop difficile pour y a. Continue vers 16.
Verse 16. When all the men of fighting age had died, verse 17, the Yah said to me, verse 18, today you will cross the border of Moab at Arah. Verse 19.
Oh, pues. Il dit comme ça que les mettez le clair. Il mettait clair pour nous. Alléluia. Les tout garçons qui te gagnent l'âge pour faire la guerre, laisse ça te fin mourir. Yahweh parler avec les dîmes comme ça. Jodia ou pral passer frontière pays Moab là. Ou pral prend chemin la ville être là. Verset 19.
Verse 19. And enter the land of Amorite and descendant of Lot. But do not bother them or start a war with them.
You see that? Il dit, ou pral tomber by pour bab ak moun amouri yo. Pas chercher yo compte. Pas algoumen ak yo. Parce que moi pas ba ou rien dans pays amon. C'est petite lat yoye. C'est moi-même qui ba yo pays ça pour yo rete. Now, suivez bien. Ya touye mon amour yo. Ya touye mon ceci yo. But il dit mon morab yo. Pas man mon sa yo. Malgré wayol touye parce que wayol te mauvais que but il dit pas man te mon sa yo. Parce que te mon sa yo c'est yak bayol. You see that? So côté mon sa, est-ce que vous pouvez dire ça? Te ça arrêté pour yo journée jodi. Même les autres qui a fait ceci, a fait cela, terre monde ça aurait été pour yo jour journée jodi. Petit Isaac qui pas ka manger monde ça yo. Ou te mettant de a parler, yo ke pouvoir y a détruit, y a ceci, yo pas ka manger territoire ça yo. Et là y a bayou accès tout pour yo ka défendre tête yo. L'on prend mon ou prend Tianisio, yo dit OK, yo va le détruire. Ou prend mon Morabio, ou dit mon Morabio va le mourir. Ou prend mon ceci. But il y a fait promesse là. avec moun Amori. Il dit comme ça que moun Amori m'a bayo pour prêter là parce que m'bayo c'est ça. On continue dans verset last one.
Verse 20.
Uh-huh.
Verse 20. The area was once considered the land of reptiles who had lived there, though they were Amorites who called them Zemarites.
Dans verset 20, nous entendons comment il dit ça, comment il dit il dit, dans tant longtemps, d'après ça, il dit, pays ça, c'était pays Rephaïm, yo. C'est Rephaïm, yo, qui te rete la donne. Avant, mon amorio, te rete, te relé, yo, zo, Zanzomi, et verset 21. So, ça veut dire que le nom entendez, avant mon amour yo te venu, Zanzomi, mon wo sa yo t'a pas de quitter même avec l'autre monde qui est là yo. So, yo te rete dans le territoire ça. So, mon sa yo, c'était des monde qui wo, des monde au terre, yo te rete aux ans, etc. Jusqu'à ce que yo dit mon sa te rete là. Il y a détruit mon sa yo, et puis yo même, yo vient prendre territoire. Au verset 21.
Also a strong and numerous and tall as Achates. But the Yah destroyed them so the Amorites could occupy their land.
You see that? Et même quand ça d'après les anges, d'après de ceci, il était beau, ceci. Il a détruit yo. Il détruit yo et puis il bail territoire ba yo. Il dit comme ça que yo te belle route tant que moun nak yo. Yo te en pile, yo te barak garçon, mais Yahwa te touye yo pour moun amouri yo, te ka prend pays nan men yo, pour yo te ka rete, pour yo ka rete, yo même la donne, pour yo ka rete, yo même la donne. So, li détruit avec moun sa yo. Ça veut dire que c'est pas la première fois, nous ouais moun yo paraît, yo détruit moun, yo touye moun, yo prend tout pays à net, yo prend pour compte yo. C'est pas la première fois ça fait. So yo dit donc si pour nous temps de la guerre, bon m'a tiré, c'est a fait, la qui a fait, attaque a fait, nous propose nous naïf. Oh, mes amis, bagay ça fait, qui j'en bagay ça fait. Donc, dit la naïf. This is how the life is going. This is how the world is going. Yo, il y a besoin de détruire une nation pour prendre une nation, so il besoin de détruire, la détruire comme ça. Et quand Israël, peuple israélite, nous gagnons ça, nous gagnons. S'il n'y a pas détruit, pour le détruire, jusqu'à ce que pour le arriver, pour le capable prendre, nous gagnons, qui ça nous gagne? Il y a à partir d'un pays, il a fait ça, pour le faire, nous-mêmes, c'est plein, nous plein. Madame Gon perdu. Qui ça me dit pour moi dans ça? Verset 22.
Verse 22. He had done the same for the descendants of Esau who had lived in Seir. For he destroyed the Horites so they could settle there in their place. The descendants of Esau live there to this day.
Vous entendez ça? C'est même bagaille là, c'est même bagaille Yahwa te fait pour mon famille Esaou qui te rete dans le pays Sinéa. Li touye oret yo li touye oret yo pour mon Esaou yo te ka pran pays ya nan men yo pour yo te ka rete yo même la donne. OK, y a fait pour mon Esaou yo. So, yo nous dit, mon Esaou, c'est l'ennemi, c'est l'adversaire, c'est ceci, c'est cela. Il a fait pour yo. Il dit, c'est là, il aurait été aujourd'hui. Est-ce que ça aurait été là aujourd'hui? Non, pas de problème. Problème pas fini. T'as dit? On va continuer dans verset 14. Let's go to verse 14. You find something?
The definition of submarine.
Submarine? Okay, go ahead for me because they're good. So you want just you do the job now. Go ahead. Give it to me. Memory?
Memorized.
Or memories. Okay.
It is used of the race of giants.
What?
It
A race of giants. The one des anges, ces anges ça yo qui te sautent dans le ciel, qui te descendent dans ces même race monde ça, c'est même monde ça. Go ahead.
Deuteronomy 2 verse 20.
Rephaim.
2 Samuel 5 verse 18 to 22. Who lived there in a spot called E of the Jordan.
See that?
Later on, the Amorites captured them and occupied their land. This may be the same of Zumari's, Genesis 14 verse 5.
Vous avez ça? Et même bagaille, même mon Dieu. Yo kembe pays y aller encore dans yo faire encore même gens dans Samuel nous trouvons ça et puis yo tourner là. So, what part et Israël tout est détruit là dedans tout est goumaki tout. So, y a bataille avec pays ça pour faire place pour mon yo. Pour mon domate yo. Je dis que même mon ça yo encore, y a bataille pour faire route et puis même mon ça je dis que problème yo oublié histoire. So, why yo pas voulu nous rester dans l'histoire, yo dit nous histoire ça va prendre. Pour nous pas contre ça qui a passé dans le monde là. Tout ça qui a passé dans le monde là, bon passé, bien passé, pas de problème. Is that your verse 6, with verse 7?
Genesis? Genesis 6.
All right, so we're going to Genèse chapitre 6, verset 7.
Genesis 14, verse 7. Then they turned back and came to Eph and Mishpat, now called Kiddush, and inquired their territory as Elakis, and also the Amorites of Hamzim.
Moun Al-Kadash ou bien Amelek, il dit après ça, yo cassé tête, tourné. Yo rivé bon sous jugement, yo bat tout chef moun Amelek, yo prend tout bête yo bat moun Amori yo tout qui était à Zazon Tama yo bat yo bien bat. So, avant de faire regarder là-dedans, on a dans le livre deuxième histoire, Second Chronicle, chapter 20, verse 2. Second Chronicle, the deuxième histoire. So what happened? We're going there to show you something. I'm going just like give you a few verse and I'm going to take some break. Et ça, deuxième histoire, ou bien Second Chronique, chapitre 20, et verset 2. Et nous prenons verset 1 and 2.
Second Chronicle 20, verse 1 to 2. After this, the armies of Moabites and Amorites and some of Mishantes declared war against Josaphat.
Oui, nous dit nous apprendre. Il dit on regarde encore la guerre avec pays Edom. La guerre avec pays Edom. Ça veut dire que pays ça qui t'a fait la guerre c'était avec pays Edom. C'est pas la première fois que l'autre de mon pays Edom a parlé de mon pays de yo veut faire la guerre. Il dit quelques temps après ça, mon pays Moab yo avec mon pays Amori yo mettez ensemble avec mon Moun yo vin attaquer Josaphat. So, Josaphat, que y a parlé de même petit monde qui c'est petit et monde Isoyo. So, qui c'est pas la première fois que vous dit comme ça que tant que et la Chine au bien côté, il a besoin et faire la guerre avec Iso. Ou bien avec Américain. Ou ils ont fait la guerre avec Iso. Ou bien ils ont fait ceci. C'est pas un bagage qui, comme si qui fait paraître. C'est un bagage qui était là déjà. C'est un bagage qui était établi déjà. Il était toujours à tirer con yo. Il était toujours à faire ça depuis longtemps. Et jour que je dis, il toujours à faire même bagage là. On a dit dans verset 2.
Verse 2. Messengers came to tell Josaphat, a vast army from Edom is marching against you from beyond the Dead Sea. They are already at Horizontal. This was another name for Egypt.
Il dit comme ça que la donne, yo vin by Josaphat nouvelle là. Yo dit comme ça. Mais yon gros l'armée sorti dans le pays et donc l'autre bord la rivière Mouria vient attaquer où yo getan prend la ville à Shalom, Tama, Azason, Tama, c'est yon l'autre nom yote bay la ville à dit son l'autre nom yote bali qui c'est non yo ba ou que Tama, Azazon, etc. Yo dit son l'autre nom yote vinn bay la ville là. Because why you bay la ville dans l'autre nom? Je dis ça yo fait. C'est pas la première fois qu'on y a pour côté territoire monde et puis ba dans l'autre nom. Prend territoire monde, ba dans l'autre nom. Pour pas connaître ou même on connaît question l'autre bagarre ou pas contre côté sauter. Ça fait je dis nous tout mentir comme ça. Nous pas contre côté sauter, pas comme ça nous pas contre ça nous représenter. Because you prend territoire, you prend nous. Ou pas je dis c'est même j'arrivons les là, you prend, il y a ben on bataille tout haïtien de yo. Quand haïtien sorti, haïtien qui te zile ça. Les haïtiens qui te zile ça, quand il y a les petits haïtiens. Attendez. Les petits haïtiens font petit de l'autre côté. Tu maintenant de l'autre côté, ils pas prendre territoire ça, c'est territoire côté papa la commande te fait. Et puis quand ils fin fait, ils fin mettre tout dehors et puis ils a changé de nom. Ou a tout le temps de parler d'Haïti peut-être comme ça mon pas prendre central côté Haïti. Monte là piégé. Monte là il y a problème. Monte là, tête en bas. Les piégés en pile. Nous avons une histoire d'Ama. Nous mettons Tama là, nous mettons comme ça, nous mélangeons pour pas connaître qui est, pour pas connaître qui est ça, pour pas connaître ça qui a passé, pour pas connaître qui est. Et puis là-dedans, même chapitre ça, on va le dire comme ça que, on va finir faire bataille là, on va changer de nom, ouais, on va changer ceci, jusqu'à ce que, on va changer de nom, on va prendre, et puis on va paraître, jusqu'à ce que là, tout changement pour le faire, on va jouer de côté, on va venir là, jusqu'à ce qu'il y ait Joseph, on va voir Joseph, on va voir ceci, on va voir cela. Ok. Nous ne pas d'accord avec la vérité. Notre vérité n'est pas important. Restez dans menti. Et bon, verset 8.
Verse 8. Then the rebel king of Sodom, Goram, Adam, Zeboriah, and Bela, also called Sura, prepared for battle against the valley of Dead Sea.
All right. Laissa wa Sodom wa Gomor wa Adma wa Zeboim ensemble avec wa Bella yo sorti pour prendre position dans fond sidim là pour yo goumen et en pile bagay. Right, so on the verse you can go ou même nous même capteur aller dans nous aller dans Genèse chapitre 11 verset 3 et nous aller tout dans Genèse chapitre 19 verset 17 à 30. Genèse verset 16 à 21. Et c'est là que nous prenons lire. Et il y a un bagage qu'il a fait. On finit. On prend de ça. On allait là-dedans pour nous finir. Et aller dans Genèse chapitre 11, verset 3.
Genesis 11, verse 3.
Mm-hmm.
They began saying to each other, "Let's make the brick and harden them with fire." In this region, bricks was used instead of stones, and tar was used instead of mortar.
That is on this region. So they know what they're talking about. We got this part. So let's make it. So this is how you même si vous dites nous mettez bagay pour nous faire nucléaire, pour nous faire ceci, pour nous faire cela. Good. No got that. Let's go to Genèse chapitre 19, verset 17 et 30. On va prendre verset 19, on va prendre verset 17 et puis on va prendre verset 30. That's it. Deux versets.
Genesis 19, verse 17. When they were safely out of the city, one of the angels ordered them, "Run for your lives and don't look back, or stop anywhere in the valley. Escape to the mountain, or you will be swept away."
See that? Yon zan di yo, allez, parete ici. Courir pour la vie. Parce que si vous parlez, vous allez mourir. Après, zange yo te fin fait yo sorti dans la ville là, yo dit c'est sauver pour l'eau. Si ou pas voulez mourir, pas garder derrière, pas arrêter même dans pleine courir allant mon yo pour pas passer tout. So, il y a toujours un plan de sortie. En plus, mon Dieu dit non, ça, si il y a dit non sortie d'après là, n'a pas font pas. Moi-même, pas font pas. Moi-même, je quitte tout bien, pas font pas. Ok, fine. So, verset 30, l'on lit verset 30 pour nous.
Verse 30. Afterwards, Lot left Zoar because he was afraid of the people there, and he went to live in a cave in the mountain with his two daughters.
Vous entendez ça? Mais l'autre tête, pied, arrêté dans côte, en bouc, Zoar. C'est comme ça, lui-même, avec des petites filles, yo sorti Zoar, yo monté yal rete dans mon yo fait kay yo nan yon gros tout wash. Yo fait kay yo nan gros tout wash. Right, so give me like a Genèse 14. Bon, Genèse 14, 8 jusqu'à 12.
Genesis for faith. Then the rebel king of Sodom, Gomorrah, Abraham, Zephram, and Bela, also called Zurah, prepared for the battle in the valley of the Dead Sea. They fought. Verse 9, they fought against the king Ked of Elam, King Tide of Gurm, King Apol of Babylon, and King Arshel of Esther. 4 kings against 5. Verse 10, as it happened, the valley of the Dead Sea was filled with tar pits, and the army of the kings of Sodom and Gomorrah fled. Some fell into the tar pits, while the rest escaped into the mountain. Verse 11, the victory in the invaders then plunged into Sodom and Gomorrah and headed for home, taking with them all the spoils of war and the food spills. Verse 12, they also captured Lot, Abraham's nephew, who lived in Sodom, and carried off everything he owned.
Hallelujah. I'm going to take a break. I'm going to be stay here. So we come back. We say thank you avec Oznafin. We say thank you. She doing a very good job. Et moi dis nous merci parce que lit en anglais pour nous, que moi lit en créole. So on va lire pour nous. Après ça, on prend un break. Il dit dans verset 8 là. Laisse ça, wa Sodom, wa Gomorrhe et wa Adma, wa Zeboyim, ensemble avec wa Bella, yo sorti, yo prend prisonnier dans fond Sidim lan pour yo goumen et yo prend position yo et pour yo goumen. Quelques côte qui do la ome wa enam ti dal wa lot nation yo en Arafat wa Shinaï a Joshe wa et Laza, ça te fait 4 wa contre 5 wa. 4 wa contre 5 wa. Dans fond, c'est d'homme là. Te gain en pile tout bien fond qui te plaît en face pendant bataille là wa Sodom ak wa Gomorrhe yo prend courir pour l'ennemi yo. Yo te vle ou te koyo dans bataille là. Yo tombé dans tout axe fat yo. L'autre wayo même courir al caché dans Moun. Alléluia. Nous étions là. Remarquez, nous tourner pour nous tourner dans verset 11 et verset 12 et venir lire. So, ou même qui a chance pour capable tendre nous, ou même qui a chance pour passer ça avec nous, c'est what we got to do. The thing is going crazy. World will be going crazy. There's a lot we're going to see. But what we do to change? We change ourselves daily. Restez connectés with the Most High. Restez connectés avec Yahweh. Fais ça Yahweh, mandez nous faire. Nous n'avons pas l'autre bagage que nous avons fait. Si c'est ça seulement. Faire ça, Yahweh mandé nous faire. En nous été connectés pour nous faire ça, il a mandé nous faire. Il me garantit nous la une victoire. Moi, je dis merci avec chaque grand monde qui a une chance pour capable tenter. Chaque grand monde qui a une chance qui t'a suivi. Et chaque grand monde qui t'a participé. Nous souhaitons que dans notre sabbat prochain, nous ayons liberté, nous ayons chance pour nous capables ensemble. Yes, rete là qui dans tout temps, rete pour bien entendre avec nous. Is that you know very good, but guess what? I give you enough for today. Go do the homework. Al fait travail et n'a rencontré dans le sabbat prochain. Peut-être marqué pour faire reste étude et mettre choses là qui nous recordé et puis nous mettre après pour nous. Maintenant nous passons bon sabbat, bon semaine. Qui a béni nous pour soin. Alléluia. Alléluia. Papa, il y a nous merci pour ce que fait pour nous et pour ce que continue à faire pour nous. Merci, grand architecte, ou même qui crée toute bagaille, ou même qui te fait nous passer moments ensemble. Dans l'étude, dans la présence, nous demandons protection. Protégez-moi dans tout ça qui m'a fait. Protégez-moi côté me virer. Protégez ma gauche, protégez ma droite, côté adversaire. Devant et derrière, on a la vie dans main en l'air, c'est au-même. En bas, c'est au-même. Moi, mettre la vie dans main, on me merci pour tout ça me fait. Et pour ça me fait pour vous, et pour ça va continuer à faire pour vous. Pas quitter pas quitter qui me courir, pas quitter me perdre le mien pour me capable mettre choquer au travail au fait. Mando avec nous, accompagner nous Yahweh, aider nous faire chemin ça, aider nous marcher dans route ça. Aider chaque grand monde qui était là. Vous avez fait qui t'a pris pour nous, qui t'a fait gros travail pour nous. Mando vous faire avec grâce bénédiction sur vous et camper avec lui toujours capable de faire travail pour nous-mêmes. Mando camper avec nous pour capable toujours aider chaque grand monde qui là, aider chaque grand monde qui parle là dans salle là, mais qui ont notre côté capteur de nous sous net là cap suivre nous après mando vous bénédiction en abondance sur vous. C'est pour y bénir nous, c'est pour y prendre soin nous, c'est pour y faire nous sentir là avec nous, c'est pour y faire nous gens les remettre nous, c'est pour y avoir nos cœurs posés dans nos Yahweh Kokodash nous dit Shalom. Alléluia, alléluia. Shalom Israël, shalom, 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 shalom. Toute louange pour Yah. Alléluia.